It was difficult, but I managed to get the rail car. The mutants were all over the Tsarfish temple. Looks like the locals offered human sacrifices to the Tsarfish here. Terrible. I'm glad I won't have to come back here. Anyway, now that I have the real car, it's time to get that carriage.
Ah. The mutt ant. Which Vampire Masquerade stuff? What's up, Pumpkin? Hey, Kiwano. Well, it put me right... Oh, nice loading. Nice texture loading. Do a few spins here.
Someone resubbed.
Yo,
they
thanks,
subbed,
Kiwano.
and then they subbed again.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. Thank you. Appreciate that. Hey, Buddha. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. I'm just following things. Let's go to this X. Let's go. Well, I don't know. Now, there's something over here. I kind of want to know. What's up, Codex? I've been streaming non-stop consistently for like 7 months now. So now the day has come, but like in December. It happened. It's still happening. I guess it's this way. I thought it was more the other way. No, it's this shit. Whatever this is. What's up, Night's Edge? How do you have to hold G to put on the gas mask? G doesn't do anything else. Not too bad. About to get fried by radiation. Yeah. I'm sure I'm fine.
Hey, future me.
Sure, this is fine.
You got a new follower.
Thank you for following. Quickly medicate yourself. So I can't really do anything with this yet. I'm just gonna load. Save myself the med kit. What's up, Polka? Yeah, it's been pretty good. I haven't really kept up with the story. I've been too busy talking to people. Oh, I'm still in this. But like the actual gameplay is pretty fun so far. Oh yeah, the Battle Royale game. It doesn't look that bad from what I've seen of it. But I don't think I would personally play it. I'm kind of over Battle Royales. I've been over Battle Royales for a while. It's not a horrible concept, but I don't think it's for me. The only vampire multiplayer game that I played and really loved, like I really loved this game, was Nosgoth, and then that game tanked. It failed, but it was really well done. I enjoyed the hell out of Nosgoth. I don't know if anybody... Well, I'm sure. I don't know. It wasn't popular enough to keep going, so I don't know if people know what Nosgoth is when I just say it or not. Is this water, or is it deep? I guess there's only one way to find out. Okay. Are you okay? Any more weeb emotes? No, I don't. Every other channel has weeb emotes. Just go sub to another channel. Do people, like, shit on Elder Scrolls Online? I don't know what the sentiment is. I just know that I played it myself, and I enjoyed it when I did. It seemed to me that most people just kind of don't care about Elder Scrolls Online. From what I've gathered. Wait, did Bloodlines 2 get another announcement? Like last I heard, Bloodlines 2 was being, like, kind of put on hold because, like, their lead creator or whatever the fuck, their lead person kept leaving. I don't know, it didn't seem like it was going so hot. Do I do D&D streams? No. I play D&D sometimes, but no, not really. Yeah, I think I'm good with that. I need to craft some ammo, if I can. Elder Scrolls Online isn't pay to win now. They just have content that's locked behind expansions, basically. At least it wasn't last I checked. Pretty sure it still isn't.
Hey, you got a new follower.
Yo, thanks for following.
Yeah, anytime.
Alright. Yeah, you could still call it a successor. I mean, well, like, would you say New Vegas is a successor to, like, Fallout 3? Like, what are you defining successor as? Because New Vegas succeeded Fallout 3, but it had different devs. Yeah, I'm a pretty big fan of fighting games, but I'm not very good at them. I'm more a fan of watching other people play them. Like Evo and shit like that. But I obviously like Smash, just because Smash, Melee, and Ultimate. Mortal Kombat's fucking fun. That's one of the ones I'm okay at. And I'm okay at Killer Instinct also. But I fucking suck at Street Fighter. I like to try to play it, but I suck at it. And I suck at Tekken too. Anything that requires like stick combos, I'm notoriously horrible at. They delayed to 2021 a few months after they found out they fired the developer. Yeah, Hardsuit Labs. Yeah. I remember all this. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. I wish I... You know, the MMO that I was the most, like... Well, I guess I was really into WoW.
Over here. He's here.
Oh.
Down there.
I guess I'm not shooting through that. The MMO that I was really into for some time was Arcade, but then they didn't know what they were doing with the endgame content, which kind of sucked. Kind of sucked because I got to the endgame content and there was just like nothing to do, and it was ridiculous. But I really liked Arcade. I have not seen the trailer for Pal World. What's that about? I don't even know what that is. I hadn't heard of it.
All right, I'll play your little hide and seek game some more, you.
Yeah, well, I think... Okay, so... here's the thing about... Ah, shit. I thought they'd already hear the gunshot, so I'm not too worried about him ringing that bell. I don't mind cash shops in certain games. Mostly, if they're free to play, I go for it, make a cash shop. But most of the time, like, ESO still requires a base game you have to buy. WoW still requires a base game you have to buy. You know, like, all these games do. Which really fucking sucks. But, like, at least old school and regular RuneScape are fucking free. So it's got that. I mean, you can buy a membership, obviously, but you can also grind to get a membership. So I don't feel like I'm as upset about that. Wonder if I could save. No. Because I haven't saved in a bit. Oh. Hey. Has paid progression. Yeah. I mean, I guess, but like at the same time, it doesn't give you an advantage over other players. I mean, if you're like in a competition where it's like, oh, let's see who can level the fastest and somebody pays for it and wins that way, then yeah. But like, it doesn't give an actual like strategic advantage beyond doing things faster. Which, you know. I hear these guys. They're not coming out though. I'm just gonna loot stuff. What do you mean not really free? I think that's a person, but I can't really... I think I'm right over them, but I can't really see. I don't have a good scope for this. Wait, what is that? Oh, it's cans. They're taunting me like I'm hiding from them, but I'm just out in the open. I think I just looked at someone. Ah. I'm gonna grab all these parts afterwards, and I'm excited about it. Did I just assassinate that guy mid-fight? Wait. I can just do that. Well, I died, but, you know. Good to know. I actually didn't know that. Let's see. Destiny is the only MMO I play. Yeah, Destiny is kind of a weird case for an MMO, but, like, I guess it technically is, right? Oh, it's saved here. That's good. I didn't play Destiny 1. I played a bit of Destiny 2, probably about 40 hours or so. It was right before they decided to vault their content, which was a really stupid decision. Like, I was interested in their game. I would have probably been on board to maybe even pay for, like, an expansion or something. But, yeah, then they did that, and I was like, okay, I guess I'm done playing this. Come on, dude. Oh.
Where you at?
I never got into Maple Story, but I did hear some of the horror stories when it came to it's like fucking free-to-play practices. Fucking helmets. Let's see, hold on.
According to the RuneScape site, a membership... Ah, fuck.
I wanted to read what Dreamlord said.
Membership has the following benefits. Extra features over 3 times as much explorable map area, 8 additional skills, higher capabilities than previous skills, many more quests, but yeah. So, Dreamlord, it's a fucking MMO and it's free to play. You don't pay for the base game. This is literally how they make money. Which, that's not pay to win, that's pay for more, that's pay for content, which is kind of what they have to do to succeed as a free-to-play game. I mean, not everything can literally be free. They have to lock swaths of content behind something, you know? And technically, if you really want to, if you really don't have any money, you don't feel like paying, was it like $7.99 a month, which is still, I think, like one of the better, like, monthly subscription things, then you can grind for gold and buy the thing in game also. But I don't really call that pay to win. Wait, do you actually... Membership to hear your footsteps? What? I feel like I'm shooting a goddamn paintball gun. I think I basically am. Q-Egg, same. I definitely played Titan. Yeah, I enjoyed playing Destiny with a friend. It was fun to do little dungeons and shit like that, but... What the fuck? I don't understand. That guy got his arm blown off. And he's like, yeah, alright. Sure I did, kid. How many of these fuckers are there in here? I really want to loot them. There should be like paid content, true to free to play. I mean, the true free to play is like you get a handful of skills and you can truly play with those skills and in certain areas, but like, you know, I don't know. It's just kind of how it has to be enticing enough. I mean, imagine if WoW had a free membership or like a free, you know, like you could just play for free. I mean, I guess you can now if you grind gold. What's up?
I just realized I never turned on. Won't be able to use it. I'm really upset.
Yeah, it sucks. Hate to see it. Hi. How's it going? Let's turn them into electricity. What's up, bust down? Ah, okay. I wasn't sure, Pumpkin. Gambit kind of scared the shit out of me when I tried to I felt very pressured but I did enjoy the concept of Gambit. What's up, Wem? Well, I know, but again, Dark Souls is a single-player game. I mean, I guess you could technically, you know, you can play online, but, like, it's not an MMO. It's a really poor example. Like, we could say that about any game. Oh, imagine if this game, you know, you only get so much content. You have to, yeah, it's like, but yeah. But first of all, A, do I have to... I mean, it's a fucking single-player game. And some single-player games are like that. Don't get me wrong. But I wouldn't buy those.
Well, soon you'll be singing like a bird.
Huh. The good thing that guy was talking. I don't know if I would have seen him or heard him otherwise. I mean... Yo, what's up, music? How you been? I'm glad you're able to watch also. Is Metro the next video? No. Pretty much any game that I'm playing on stream probably won't be a video for a long time, or if ever. I'm just playing to, you know, stream it. I gotta loot all this shit. It's time to become the loot goblin. I love collecting parts. Yeah, no, I agree that botting is a huge problem. And, I mean, it's a lot of the times it's really up to the developer to crack down on that, but sometimes it's cracking down on... I dropped my gun and I didn't want to. This is my gun, right? Is this my gun? Jesus, I don't know. Hold on. I think it is. Yes, it totally is. Cracking down on that kind of stuff in the long term sometimes hurts different communities depending on how they go about it, because if you go to a really strict bot crackdown, sometimes innocent people get, you know, sacrificed as well, so to say, which kind of sucks and leaves a bad impression about the game. But if they go too light, then, well, you have a, you know, a problem like Overwatch had for a while, where people weren't cracking down enough, or they weren't cracking down enough, and there was just constant cheaters. I'm excited for Elden Ring. Dark Souls 4 looks good. There's a huge gap between having in-game content behind a paywall and a real free-to-play, and developers should make that... Well, I think Jagex does a pretty good job at, you know, saying, like, this is exactly what you get if you buy a membership, right? But yeah, I 100% agree with you. Developers definitely need to be transparent about what people get from certain things, and, you know, what the advantages and disadvantages of having and not having a membership or whatever it might be is. I 100% agree with that. I'm enjoying the game so far. It's pretty fun. The gameplay is very fun. The story I haven't really been paying attention to because I've been talking to people, but it doesn't seem like it's anything special, but I don't really care. I've never really played Metro for its story. I've been more about, you know, more about the shoot, loot, and, occasionally, the immersion. The sheer immersion. I really feel like I am the Metro right now. It does immersion pretty well. There is anything under the train. Destiny 2, you can pay $10 for 90 days for a storyline that's released over 8 weeks. Yeah, a lot of what I saw from Destiny 2 did not compel me to continue. Oh, I guess I could have snuck through this whole thing, but I didn't do that. Yeah, this was all sneaky. Okay, well. Oh well. Am I still around that mutated fish village? Yeah, pretty much. I'm not too far away from it. I believe I was... Okay, I can't really show you, but if you see the direction I'm facing right now, that's like just a little more over that way. That's where I was. And now I'm here. Is Elden Ring's Dark Souls 4? It looks exactly like there's so many things that look like Dark Souls in it that I can't help but think it is Dark Souls 4. Weren't some people saying that it is like technically like a successor to it, like it's in the same universe? Well, see, that's the problem is when you call your game a free-to-play game, I guess if you're going in expecting to never pay a dime, and then it's like, oh no, all these other players have all these other things that I want, but I have to pay for it. That's not free-to-play. Like, I guess if you're looking at it like that, first of all, it's kind of fucking naive. And second of all, how would you remedy to that? You would have to say, like, you'd have to come up with, again, this is like the same thing that we had yesterday where we're like, oh, RPG doesn't really work as a genre anymore. You'd have to call it free-to-play light or partially free-to-play, or some features are, you know, like, it's just, it's too much of a mouthful. Stop pre-ordering games. It's probably a good idea. I still can't help it with certain games. I've been a lot smarter about my pre-orders. I've never been... Like, I get the reason that people are like, don't pre-order games. There's no... It's true. That a lot of the times, there's no fucking reason to pre-order a game in a digital game world anymore. Back when copies were limited and you could literally go to a fucking GameStop and they'd be out of the goddamn game, which used to happen, or wherever you might have tried to, you know, go to get it. Like, then 100%, it's like, yes, you should pre-order. But, like, nowadays, it doesn't make as much sense to pre-order online digitally. So I get that. But at the same time, I'll still pre-order if I can get a good deal on it, which sometimes certain sites, like Green Man Gaming has been great for that kind of thing for me. I got Doom Eternal for, like, $45 before it even released. And I fucking love that game. Okay. So... Like, I guess as long as you know or you're pretty fucking certain that the game is going to be something you're truly interested in, then I don't see the issue with pre-ordering. And if you get burnt, then, well, that was the risk that you took. But, I don't know. To me, it's all about if I can get it at a lesser price than I would have, then I'm going to do it. What did I just do? Am I supposed to be here anymore? What am I looking for? Why am I here? Who am I? What video editing software do I use? Vegas. I'm used to saying Sony Vegas, but it's not Sony anymore. It's just Vegas 15. Vegas Pro 15. Kind of off topic, but I think a perfect example of a good free-to-play game is something like Pokemon Quest. I haven't even heard of Pokemon Quest. My friend actually bought stuff in the game and had the same experience as you. So I don't think that the free-to-play model is inherently flawed. Like, I think that free-to-play can be done very well, and that sounds like something that's done pretty damn well. I don't know from experience, but, you know. Like... As memey as Fallout Shelter kind of was, I enjoyed it, and I didn't feel like I needed to buy anything to enjoy it as much as I did. So, like, there's definitely a good way to do, like, a free-to-play kind of thing, and I think most of the time that tends to be on mobile. I think mobile games tend to be the way to go. Gwent is a fantastic free-to-play game. Like, I've never felt like I needed to buy cards in Gwent, which is a fucking breath of fresh air after playing Hearthstone for however many years that I did. But Gwent is wonderful. They throw cards at you, and you never feel like you're, you know, lacking. I mean, if you do feel like you're lacking, it feels like something you could work towards in a couple days, maybe a week. But, like, Gwent's really well done. And so much so that I actually... wanted to buy cards just to support the developers, which is fucking definitely the way to go. Is Elder Scrolls Blade still going? Yeah, Humble Bundle. I've been using Humble Bundle since they existed since they first appeared in the ether. This Humble Monthly is actually looking decent. I'll probably pick it up so I can give out the keys to people, because I think I have pretty much all the games on there. But it's... You know, I saw the tripwire and I thought, huh, that looks like a tripwire. And then I just stood here. So, I kind of deserved that, I guess. Still know what I'm doing. Why do people pre-order anymore? Because they're excited. Like, I guess that's the only thing I can think of is they just want to. Which, okay, fine. I pre-order personally because I can get a better price on it sometimes, depending on the site and depending on the game. Oh, 6-shot. Fuck yeah. That's what I've been looking for. But pre-ordering at like full price is kind of ridiculous to me. The only other reason I can think of, I guess, is if your internet's slow and they allow preloading. So it's like, oh, this game is massive. I'm not going to be able to download it and play it on day one, but I can preload it and I know I'm going to love it. You know, or I think I know I'm going to love it. Then, you know, that's definitely a reason I can think of off the top of my head. Oh, Warframe. Yeah, Warframe's a really good free-to-play game. Yeah, that's another really good one. I was surprised how much I enjoyed Warframe. It didn't look like anything I thought I'd like, but I did. I did like it. I'm gonna have to play that again sometime. It's fun. Yeah, and that's exactly it. It's kind of like you build up a certain amount of trust in the game developer or the series or whatever it might be, and you pre-order, and if they fuck you over, then you next time you're like, okay, well, I've learned my lesson. Or maybe you don't learn your lesson. I have no fucking idea what I'm doing here. It's just telling me to be here. I'm figuring it out slowly, but I'm also talking, so that's okay. Yeah, I liked Fallout Shelter for a bit, and then I got bored of it, but, you know, that's fine. I sunk a good, I don't know, 20 hours into it. I pulled this lever. This thing went up. Am I moving the train? This game is too complex for me. I just don't understand it. Can I craft? I need to craft some medkits. What's up, Tosh? Yo, good luck, P-Wedger. Wedger. I actually got my Sony Veg... Or not Sony Veg. God damn it. I actually got my Vegas Pro 15 from Humble. So, because of Humble, I have the video editing software that I use. I got it for like 20 bucks with a bunch of other shit. Like, so well worth it. Yeah. I never got, as soon as, the problem with Elder Scrolls Blades is I think they kind of announced it or released it at a really poor time for them because people were expecting bigger announcements, so it kind of got, I think it needed to be one of those things like when Fallout 4 was announced, then they dropped Fallout Shelter and they were like, guess what? It's going to be on the, you know, it's going to be on the App Store today, and it's like, oh, that's a good idea. Good job. But, like, they kind of dropped Blades when people were expecting something bigger. Limited edition game packs are often pre-orders. Yeah. That's another big thing where it's like, oh, pre-order today and get this epic lightsaber that's only this color and nobody else has it in the single-player game, and except for the people that pre-order. Like, that's definitely a reason. Why am I clicking? I'm clicking. That's definitely a reason for some people. To me, I've gotten over it, but I know that some people really want that shit. I need like a, do I have a, I don't want to hit the hints button, but maybe I need to hit the hints button. Hope Cyberpunk taught people. Dude, I got Cyberpunk for free. But, yeah, no, I 100% agree with that shit. again though, I guess I'm still not fully against pre-ordering. I don't know, maybe I'm stupid. Maybe I'm a stupid human. But like, so to me, if I didn't get the game for free, I might have potentially pre-ordered it. I'm guessing I might have. There's a chance, right? And I would have gotten burnt. But every single time, it's kind of like I have to trust in a developer enough to pre-order their game in the first place. And if they break that trust, then I'm not going to pre-order again, you know? If they come out with another Witcher game for some reason, I'm not going to pre-order it. I'm going to see how I'm going to see how it turns out. So, like, I kind of just, it's one of those things where there's no reason. I mean, I guess there is a reason. You can sit here. A lot of people are very, what's the word I'm looking for? They're very, I don't know, like they're trying to be like super fucking five-head geniuses, like, oh, you know, like scoffing, like, why would you ever, you know, I can't believe you would pre-order. You don't trust game companies. And it's like, yeah, I agree. Don't trust game companies. But at the same time, do you really go through your whole life like going, oh man, the person who made Stardew Valley, if he makes another game ever, I'm never going to trust him, even though he fucking gave Stardew Valley or whatever, you know, that much love? Like, I don't know. I feel like a certain amount of trust is warranted after a point in time. I don't know. I need to look this up because I just wasn't paying attention. And now I'm fucked. And just take out my lighter. Call it a day. Yeah, I don't think New Vegas 2 is gonna happen, man. I mean, maybe it will. If I guess enough people... I always said that, like, New Vegas 2 would definitely happen if enough people started to, like, stop buying Bethesda games. Then they would do that as kind of like a last-ditch Hail Mary. But, I don't know, man. Okay, I gotta look this up. I'm too dumb. I don't even have, like, remotely an objective. I don't know what it wants me to do. Oh, never mind. Looks like there are bandits in the carriage now. But I have to take it regardless. Just open the gate and tow it out with my rail car. Wow. I didn't know there was objectives on the back. Well, we've learned something today. Have I played the previous Metros? Yeah, I played through 2033 twice. And I played through like 75% of Last Light and I got bored. So, I don't know what that says about Last Light or myself. But it says something. Their monthly, but oh yeah, no, Humble has definitely gone downhill. Like overall, like every once in a while there'll be like a really good one, and it's like yeah, and that's what this month's is. Last month's was kind of, I mean, I guess if you didn't have Civilization 6 and you were looking at it, last month's was good, but beyond that it was fucking garbage. But like most of the shit has gone downhill. I guess I am following this track. I don't know what this incessant fucking clicking is, but it's really annoying. I mean, I guess they kind of blew their load earlier on, the earlier years, to a degree. I think the last really, really good bundle was the Spyro and Crash games, I think, were both in the same one. It was like December 2019 or something. Is Fallout Shelter still happening? Right, that's exact. Dreamlord's got exactly what I wanted to say, or he summed up exactly what I wanted to say. I think that it's very cynical. I'm just not that as much as like, oh, you're the Salt Factory, you shit on games all the time or whatever the fuck people think of me. I'm not that cynical of a human. I am, but I'm not, right? I am with certain things. But to sit here and just go, oh man, these guys haven't steered me wrong in 5, 10 years, whatever, however long it may be. The last 3, 4, 5 game releases. They haven't steered me wrong at all. Oh my god. I should be very wary of this game that's coming out. Like, that's kind of, to me, is... My train is definitely that way. To me, it's just kind of like, I don't have the capacity to do that. I just, you know, I thought they were going to put out a great game, and then they didn't. And that sucks. And now my trust has, you know, been knocked down again. That's all there is to it to me. I'm not going to sit here and fucking, you know, light a sacrificial monument and pray to it and, you know, whatever, do some voodoo and hope that everybody at CDPR dies or whatever. Like, you know, shit happens. We got fucked. I feel like The Outer Worlds was Obsidian's attempt to make their own New Vegas too. Yeah, it didn't go so hot. And it didn't turn out too good. But, yeah, I guess depending on who you ask. Some people loved Outer Worlds. Okay, so I definitely came from this way. Right? Yes. So my train thing... The fuck? Should be this way. Thoughts on Red Dead 2? I streamed it recently. The best way to get my exact thoughts on it, because it's been a little bit now, is to watch, like, the very end of the last VOD that I saved. But, it's a fun game story-wise. I enjoyed the story. I would say that it's worth it for that, but it did have its issues in many different ways. Mechanically, there were some fucking horrendous choices, and it has a lot of problems, but that's just it has a lot of the same problems many different Rockstar games have. I don't know where the fuck I'm going. I'm just gonna follow these tracks until I find my boy. How do you get the salts to redeem stuff with? Oh, yeah. You're just watching. And then every once in a while, in the bottom corner of the chat box, the bottom left of it, there'll be a little thing that'll be like, click here for double points or whatever, and you do that. Wait, is my gun clicking? Okay, hold on. No. Is my wristband clicking? Like, I don't understand. Yeah, I still need to play the rest of the Outer Worlds, and I will for a video. But from what I've seen, it's not Obsidian's finest work. Okay. I definitely took this little train thing from this station, right? And I followed those tracks that way. Let me see if it's like back here or if... Okay, no, it's not. It ain't here no more. Okay. So I gotta follow these tracks until I find my boy. I don't trust any game dev ever because money is expensive. It doesn't seem like it's my Geiger counter, but it could be. It happens when I turn. Watch. Okay, hold on. I'm going straight. And then I turn. Something's clicking when I turn. It's annoying, and I don't like it. I mean, yeah, no, it's person to person. Like if money's tight for you, and like a good video game is gonna really set you back, then I 100% agree that you probably shouldn't fucking pre-order. But I think that the general like consensus of like, because like let's be honest, we could have so many different people going, don't pre-order, and there's gonna be enough people to pre-order to keep pre-orders alive as a business trend, right? Like they're not going away. So at this stage, I think to just say like, oh my god, like to shame somebody for like pre-ordering, oh my god, you're a piece of shit, like that's kind of ridiculous to me. Because maybe in their minds they had a perfectly good reason for it. You know? This is, I think this is it. So I have to like back it up and switch the track, I guess. Okay. Let's try. My compass? Yeah, it might be my compass. It's fucking really annoying though. Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have to switch. I have to flip a switch here or something. I like that it keeps moving a little bit. Oh. Wow. You bought Skyrim at full price, huh? Huh. That is fascinating to me. I just, to me, like, I don't know. It's an interesting choice. I wound up getting the special edition for free because Bethesda actually was really cool about that. Can I just run into this? Cool. I'm sure that won't break my machine. Nope, didn't. Yeah, Bethesda was cool about that, and, you know. Which is a surprising decision to this day to me, but here we are. Wait, did you pre-order Skyrim, like... Did you, like, pre-order it, like, in November? Do I have this thing? I don't know if I have this thing or not. I want to see. I'm gonna feel real stupid if I don't. I think I do. Yeah, okay. Okay. Yeah, I mean, that's 10 years ago now, man. I don't blame somebody as much as that, but like 2 years ago for Skyrim at full price is kind of insane to me. I was fortunately working at GameStop when Skyrim came out, so I got to buy the game for. Well, I didn't buy the game. I actually, okay, so you know what's really weird? I borrowed Skyrim because the employees, I guess I'll take it with me, huh? I'll just go with it. Employees could like borrow a game for 2 weeks at GameStop, and so I borrowed it for 2 weeks and I got all the achievements, and then I didn't own Skyrim after that. I eventually bought it again, or I actually bought it like way down the line for like $20 or something. Even though I didn't play it again on console, I still bought it. So I was a collector, and I still am. Oh, I mean, okay, there are people that are like, oh man, I loved Skyrim, or I still do love Skyrim, and I'm honest to God, I'm not that judgmental of a person. I feel like people think that I'm going to be, but that little guy got crushed. No, if you love Skyrim, or that you have it holds a place in your heart or whatever, who am I to say that you're a lesser human because of it? Like Oblivion holds a special place in my heart, but like, you know, I could see why somebody would look at it and go, that's kind of like the shittier Skyrim. Whether that's true or not. But, you know, to each their own. GTA 5 for PC, but physical. I like GTA 5. I heard my Geiger counter and I got scared. Wait, KH4? When I see KH, I think Kingdom Hearts. So I'm confused. What am I KH?
Yeah, our old home is here.
Is there a Kingdom Hearts 4? I thought it just released 3.
I knew you had great potential, even back then.
How many physical game CDs do you own? Like PC games, like specifically, or like discs, like across like Xbox and PS, you know, different PlayStations and shit like that. Because I don't know if I could estimate it. I'm just trying to remember how many boxes I packed up when I was packing up my collection before I left to come over here. I would say I'm trying to count in my head. I'd say it's got to be close to, yeah, between 150 and 200, I would say. It's not that big of a collection when you think about it, but it's big enough for me. I have a lot of like Super Nintendo and NES cartridges and N64 cartridges also, though. No way. There's no fucking... Hold on. I'm looking this up right now. This is bullshit. I... I... Why do I not... No, Kingdom Hearts 4 does not exist. Unless you're talking about some like spin-off or like a game that literally is not called Kingdom Hearts 4. That does not exist yet, right? Didn't 3 just come out like a year ago, year and a half ago? Kingdom Hearts 3. You're making me feel like I'm going crazy. Oh, it's 2 years ago now. Right. Why the fuck are you trying to gaslight me into thinking that fucking 4 was out? Any rare games? Yeah, like Donkey Kong 64, Banjo-Kazooie. I've got all the Donkey Kong countries. I'm pretty sure you're not talking about rare, as in rareware, but I thought that'd be funnier. Jeez, I collected like different collector's editions. Like I had a couple different... I had all the different Halo collector's editions. The only... I had Mass Effect 2 and 3, but I guess it's not like super rare, right? Mass Effect 1 was a rare one. Oh, Earthbound. I have Earthbound. I have an Earthbound cartridge that I bought for 150 bucks, and now it sells for almost double that, I think. I haven't looked in a while. I think Earthbound's probably got to be my rarest, most expensive game. I also have Chrono Trigger and a couple of the Mega Man ones that are more expensive. Yeah, yeah, no, I bought Earthbound. Actually, technically, it's my brother's. I partially paid for it, for his birthday like forever ago, and it's worth a lot more now. But yeah, I love that game. 1.5. I know they put too many different like Kingdom Hearts things. Too many games, but like not enough of the right games at the right time. Heard of Vintage Link to the Past. Oh, I have a Link to the Past also, but I don't have the one that's like really, there's like two different versions of it, and I have the more normal one. Yeah. Trying to think of what else. I mean, I have Super Mario RPG. I have a lot of like pretty much any of the really like more popular Super Nintendo games I probably had. Not as much like, I guess, super rare ones, but enough so, I guess. I guess mostly the ones I was just interested in. I have a list that I've been meaning to get back to, or I will get back to when I get back to the US eventually, of just games that I need to collect still. I'm so upset because like when I was younger, right? I wanted to keep the boxes. Because I thought they were cool to keep for my games. And my mom was like, no, that's trash. And she threw the boxes away. And it's like, you know how much more money these things are worth like now with the boxes? And then on top of that, there was this fucking trend going around with parents where it's like, oh, make sure that your kid doesn't lose their game by writing their fucking name on every single cartridge. And so every single cartridge that I'd bring over to a friend's house had permanent marker with my name written on it. And I want the body massage. It kills me. Yo, thanks, Gus.
I'm so sorry. I feel so bad about that. I thought that was just one game and then your friend stole it anyways.
Yeah. Somebody, I had he's my friend now, but back then he wasn't.
Jared?
No, it's not Jared. His name was Mikey.
Oh, okay.
No, a friend of mine who wasn't my friend at the time stole my Pokemon Yellow. It had my name on it, and he took it and he fucking deleted the save file and named the character Ice Tray. and then I knew he stole it, so I went over to his little basket at daycare and I ripped it out of his game and I saw my name on it. So I guess that was good that I could identify that it was definitely mine. And then I went to try to beat him up, but I couldn't catch him because he was very fast.
You're back.
But yeah.
You did great.
So I guess the name did well for that particular
Here's
instance.
the plan. Your group captures the tugboat. Then you.
Wait,
you
isn't the
and
golden
Crest
Majora's
take it
Mask
to
like the
bridge.
normal one?
While Crest distracts
Like, isn't the
guards,
gray one the
you
really
and Duke
rare
infiltrate
Majora's
the
Mask?
control room at the top and lower the bridge.
Or wait, no. It was gray Ocarina of Time, and then all Majora's Masks were golden, I believe, except some of them were holographic, had the little holographic sticker, and some of them didn't. I can't remember exactly how that worked.
Your mark will ram the gates, pick you up, and.
Yeah, I know. I like the
pray
cardboard
to God
boxes,
it works
man.
out.
I have a couple of them still that
Hey,
I've tried to
future
preserve.
me.
Yeah, what's going on, dude?
You got a new follower.
Thank you for following. I've got Super Mario Bros. 3 and Gauntlet and Kirby's Adventure for NES. All of those are for NES.
He's a great scout,
And
but,
Mega Man 3.
prone to unnecessary
All of those have
risks.
cardboard boxes in my
Sure,
collection.
he's young, but if he continues like
But
that,
I actually
who knows what will happen.
bought a fuckload
So
of
give him a
those.
good example and do it smoothly and quietly.
Hold on, I need to
You are
half
his
pay
role
attention
model,
so I'm
and
not
as
completely
such
lost
should
again.
remember that you're special forces, not tank jocks. Good luck, Artyom.
Okay, I think I know what to do. I bought a bunch of those. Like, I bought like 200 of these fucking cases. These like Blockbuster used to use for their games, and they're just plastic cases. And then I went and I bought really nice like cardstock, and then I ran through like fucking 3 different ink cartridges in our printer, and I printed off new inserts for that. So I made my entire collection from like that I didn't have boxes for. I basically boxed them in my own way. I mean, they're not as pretty as the cardboard, but they still look nice all together. On the label, yes. On the plastic, it was fine, but my mom would definitely do it on the label too. She did it multiple places. She'd do it on the top, and she'd do it on the label, and she'd do it on the back, just to fuck up that goddamn game.
Yeah. It's one of those things when you're a kid, like, you don't really value that. Some kids don't value that stuff as much.
Ranger. It looks like I've been worrying for
But
nothing.
I could definitely see if I was really excited for a game tearing through a cardboard box like that
We
too.
were all worried.
Yo, what's up, White Mage
But
Becky?
Anna took it to a whole new level, I must say. Artyom, look, I have an improvement for Tihar ready. Try taking it out for a trial. You're welcome to use the workbench to
Yeah,
install
Mikey
it.
was a little asshole when we were kids, but he grew up to be a pretty cool dude. But yeah, at the time, I wasn't so impressed. Yeah, I'll take that. Okay, I actually might. Oh, these are iron sights. I thought this was a scope. I don't like scopes on I don't like 4x scopes on any sort of automatic weapon. Hell, I don't even like 2x scopes on any sort of automatic weapon. I need a single shot for that. This is a single shot. This might work. I'll do that. Oops. Finish watching all my YouTube videos. Whatever you want to do. You don't have to do anything, though. I prefer whatever is best for you. Seriously. I appreciate you even considering that.
So, are you ready for that?
But thank you. Like watching my videos is enough for me. I don't have to do
And thanks again.
anything more than that. But I very much appreciate it. Okay, my objective. Yeah, Caravan is in the port. Spartans have it surrounded. Okay. I'm doing that. Guess I'm going this way. Yeah, the Jungle Green N64. I just had the regular, like, day one, not day one, but like one of the first
We are in position. Awaiting
first
orders.
runs of the N64. Just the traditional black. I didn't have any, like, rare, like,
Hey, someone
controllers or anything.
subscribed, potentially with
Thank
Twitch
you, White
Prime,
Mage.
but, you know,
Becky.
maybe not. I don't know.
I appreciate
Why don't you
that.
check?
I already did. I did check. Thank you. We traded it into GameStop for $4. Oh, God. Dude, I did shit like that all the time. It was like, you know, I could just trade in like a stack of games, and they were like, you know, all relatively decent games, because I really wanted some brand new like Xbox 360 game, and it's like, oh, cool. I didn't know I was this stupid. And it's just one of those kid things. I always figured I would just get it later, but I was basically doing that to my adult self. I would just fuck my adult self over all the time. Younger me was an asshole. Be like, yeah, I could just buy this again later. It's like, okay, cool, yeah, good. What are you gonna do that with? Your minimum wage money? And I did, actually. I would actually buy different like collector's edition stuff on eBay while I was working at Walmart pushing carts around. It was fucking hilarious. Yeah, I thought I hit him, but then I didn't hit him. I would just watch eBay all day while I was at my job. Probably wasn't a model employee, but that's alright. Your older bro convinced you to do that. Dude, the worst thing I did to my younger brother, and I still regret it even though he probably doesn't even think about it, was he had birthday money. He had like a $50 Best Buy gift card for his birthday, and that was a lot, you know? That was the big bucks. And we went to Best Buy and we were looking around. He didn't know what he wanted, and I saw this game called Two Worlds, and I saw it had a collector's edition, and I was like, that seems cool. Yeah, so I convinced him to use his fucking birthday money on that, which
Artyom, I see you. Come up here on the crane.
I felt horrible about because we both hated it. It was a really bad game. Why? I don't understand this clicking. What's up, idiot? So that was the worst thing I think I did to him. Which I mean, things I could have done worse. I've heard stories from my friends like, oh, my older brother used to beat the shit out of me and take my money, or whatever. But I don't know. I still feel bad about that. Yeah, I got ripped up by GameStop. I was on the receiving end of GameStop's big swinging dick. I wanted that brand new game. I only had $10, but I had a lot of old games. Offered $30 for 10 of them, and each of them worth... Yeah, that's classic fucking GameStop, dude. I wonder if there's a back way. I think I've been through this, so I think there is a back way out. I still don't understand how he's just okay with that. Crawling across his bare face. Balls of steel, this man. How much younger? He's 5 years younger. Yeah, I'm sure I've told all of these stories at some point, so I don't remember which ones people have heard or not. But I'm glad you remembered that they wouldn't buy me a fucking scarf, and that's why I quit. Yeah. Oh well. It's not like I lost much by, you know. Yeah. I don't know. I always treated and looked after my younger brother like a lot, like more so than my friends would. Like a lot of my friends, if they had a younger brother, they would be really annoyed by them, and I never understood that. My younger brother was my best friend for a very long time. But like that said, I still remember just doing really stupid things because I didn't think, because I was a kid. So I'm just like, I don't know, just because.
My older brother always hit me with measuring sticks and hit me with towels. And then one time he kicked me out of his room because I destroyed his Lego tower. And after that, I wasn't allowed to enter his room at all because I totally destroyed all his Lego. And he was just playing with his friend, and I came in and I destroyed it. And he was so angry with me. And he complained to my mom, and he said, "She's not allowed to go into my room anymore."
I'd be upset too. That's fucked up. Why'd you destroy it?
I was a little baby. I was like little.
Did it on accident?
No, I didn't totally on purpose, but. I wanted to be in the room. I was really mean. I was really mean. And then
Someone resubbed. They subbed, and then they subbed again.
Thank you, Aldrin. I
Yes.
appreciate that.
And that was boring because I wanted like his attention. And then I'd get the measuring stick and I'd start like poking him from afar. Because like in Germany we have these like wooden measuring sticks that you like
Extend, yeah.
that extend, and I kept poking him with it. We broke like 5 of those. My mom was furious because every time she wanted to measure something, they would be like broken off in the middle because like they get really like frail once you like extend them to like 2 meters and start like playing with them as if they were swords. I always did it until someone cried.
But yeah, I don't know. I think like a lot of things I didn't even remember until he told me later, and I was like, oh no, if you still remember that, that probably affected you. Like there was this one thing where like I had some friends that were just meaner to younger kids, and so like I got kind of influenced by them to a degree. And so like one of them like was he was saying it was funny to like tell like a younger sibling or whatever that they're adopted, and so I totally did that to him, and I tried to convince him. I don't know why I did that, but I felt really bad about it when he told me about it later. I was just, I don't know. I wasn't that bad of an older brother, but every once in a while, I just did something stupid without thinking.
But I missed you. Okay, back to business.
Yeah.
Damned cough. I guess I spent too much time in that dump.
I really tried to convince him, though. Well, they tried to sell him on it.
So they have more guards than we anticipated. It seems risky, but
Crest says such caravans are usually commanded
I have heard of that, UK.
Capture him. The others will
Also,
find him.
what is up, Eldrin? Thank you. We were in the middle of story time, so I didn't get to
They have
properly
about 15
say
guards.
what's up.
4 at the tugboat ladder, sentries at the pier. Sam will take the right flank. Come in, Sam.
I'm in position. I can see a guard.
Duke is to the left of the hangar. Come in.
Duke in position, ready to take the guard off.
It's weird because, like, okay, so...
Idiot is on the far crane.
Idiot.
Got a mark on everyone on the pier.
Crest has scouted out the basement.
There's only 2 of them here, busy repairing something, so this seems to be the best spot for quiet entry.
Well, Artyom, we are all set. You managed to get out of the church quietly, so let's make this one the same.
Yeah, it's no fun beating up immature soldiers like them.
Cut the chatter. All right, Artyom, you're in charge. You call the shots.
I can't talk. I don't
Okay,
speak.
Well, it's high time we started. So try to get on that tugboat. We'll
Give you a tugboat.
give you cover. Let's go over the plan one more time.
Oh my god, we don't need to go over the plan one more time. We gotta kill people, right?
Idiot and I will go back to the Aurora, while Artyom, Duke, and Crest take the boat to the bridge. Good luck, everyone.
I completely lost my train of thought.
Isn't this the Metro game that they tossed out all the previous unique gameplay elements for a shooter with crafting?
I mean, it's fun. I've been enjoying it. The thing is, okay, so as far as my experience with Metro games have gone, I played the first one twice through because I enjoyed it a lot, and then the second one I got bored of, like 75% of the way through, and it was just... I'm not a huge fan of linearity in particular games, I guess, so to me this is kind of cool. I enjoy it. I feel immersed at times, but I could understand why somebody would describe it the way you did. But for me, it's not that bad of a game.
Any chance I'd jump on the Final Fantasy XIV bandwagon and review the story?
Final Fantasy XIV is a complex one to try to actually review the story of because there's a lot going on there. I tried paying attention to it when I was playing through it, or through part of it, back when I was playing it.
Stay in the shadow.
There's no shadow, it's fucking daylight. So... I don't know. That's a tough one. There are other MMOs that I would review before Final Fantasy XIV as far as the story goes. It's just... I'm not opposed to it, but I'm not, like, super, like, about it either. I would actually rather review the other, like, Final Fantasy games, like, single-player games, before I reviewed 14. Story-wise.
Realized I was a shit person when I was young.
I don't know. It's one of those things where the fact that you're able to say, look at this fucking shadow. This is water? Holy shit. It looks like the void. Okay, anyways. One of those things that, you know, some people never actually understand that they were shitty, you know, when they were younger. The fact that you can say that now is probably a good thing. It means that you have the insight to grow and learn. And a lot of people don't actually ever get that, acquire that kind of, you know, self-reflection. I don't know who I'm shooting. Everybody or just somebody? One buddy? I think I'm killing everybody here. But I mostly need to get on that fucking boat. I'll try to do it quietly, but I don't feel like it's gonna go well. I think MMOs are kind of interesting to do a story on because, like, I personally don't care about story in MMOs most of the time. So it's kind of, but when you actually, like, look into, like, what those stories are, it's, a lot of times it's a lot crazier than you would expect because that's kind of what they can do since a lot of people don't pay attention to MMO stories. Pretend like you didn't... Okay, good. Ow. I was hoping you didn't see that. Are they just gonna know where I'm at now? I guess I have a big laser pointer. They didn't know where I was until I missed, huh? They might know where I'm at now. Fucker. Hey, what's V? Hold on. Oh, for melee? Is there somebody right underneath me? Probably. Oh, okay. Then again, you know, to be fair though, I've always liked COD campaign. Not always, but like the ones that I used to play when I played COD, I liked the campaigns. I liked Modern Warfare and Modern Warfare 2's campaigns. But I was also a lot younger, so that might not be the same anymore. I'm falling and I can't get up. Oh, I lied to you. Fuck. This is such an awkward spot. Wait, is this... Are you on my side? Yes. It's a good thing the bullets don't affect you. Oh well. Some guy with wacky hair carrying a massive looking weird stuff. But that's just one of the games. I guess that's the game that everybody directs you to. But I mean, yeah, they're all kind of anime in their own way. That's for sure. I feel like if you're opposed to the anime vibe, then like any of the older like Super Nintendo ones are probably the better way to go if you don't mind older games. But dude, my wife cut an onion and it must be super fucking potent because it's killing me. Dude, you just let it in here. You're affecting the stream with your onion antics. Jesus Christ. Did you bring them in here?
Yeah, look.
Why'd you bring the onions in here?
I want to show.
Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. Why? I pointed them out to tell you that I could fucking feel them from here. And then you bring them in here, you maniac? What do you mean, what helps? For you to not bring the fucking onions in here. Close the door. What am I gonna do? Put it in my eyes? That's not how this works. Drink the milk? Just close the door. Oh my god.
By the way, our dog...
Close the door.
I'm really sad about it.
Oh, I'll try to feed her it later. Oh my god, dude.
Do you need a fabric?
Fabric?
Like a little towel?
I'm good. I'm good. Oh, dude, I can't see. Dude, that was a potent onion. I'm trying to read what people are saying.
It was leek and it was shallot.
Yeah, shallot. Shallot would do it. I can't fucking see.
Oh,
God.
Like a towel or like a little fabric. Oh, look at a fabric.
Oh, this is quality stream content. Oh my god. Okay. I'm doing my best here. Thank you.
I'm so sorry.
Okay. I'm alright. Probably not, but we'll see. Thank you.
You just keep the towel?
What's up, Zerados? Yeah, I'm keeping the towel. Crying stream when. Oh, fucking shallots, dude. I heard the Titanfall 2 campaign was good. But I didn't play that one. I was on a, oh yeah. So my older brother, he's technically my half brother, but he came to live with us when he was like 16, I believe. And he moved in. And so he was 16, I was 13, and my younger brother was 8. So, like, I was always used to my younger brother. We'd play video games together and all that stuff, and he was not so used to my younger brother. And he didn't dislike him, but there were times where he'd just get annoyed by him. He wasn't used to having somebody younger than him like that. And there was this one time in particular, it was so fucking funny, that so my older brother was playing, he was into EverQuest at the time, so he was playing EverQuest on his computer in his room. I was just hanging out, like, on his bed and reading, like, a book. And my younger brother comes in, and he just sits down. He's just hanging out. Like, he's not doing anything, like, annoying. He's not doing anything. My older brother does this. He pauses the game. He turns. Well, he doesn't pause the game. It's fucking MMO. He turns. It's like, what are you doing? And he's like, I don't know. I'm just sitting here. He's like, well, you know, you're going to have to do something if you're just going to sit in here. Like, don't just sit in my room. And my younger brother was so confused by that because I never did anything like that to him. And he's like, well, what? He's not doing anything. And he's like, and he points to me. And my older brother's like, well, he's reading. And he's like, so if he's like, so if I get a book, I'll be okay. He's like, no. He's like, well, I don't know what you want from me then. It was just like the fucking stupidest exchange ever. And my older brother's being very unreasonable, but he's just, you know, he wasn't used to having somebody that young around him, I guess. What are books? I don't know. Ancient, decrepit things. I still, I like Audible for being at, you know, being at my desk doing what I do, but there's something that's just so much better for me personally, like reading a fucking physical book. But I don't do that when I'm home.
I guess that's a good sign.
Actually, we could go to a cafe.
We can go to a cafe now, yeah. We might do that.
Or it's constantly raining, but you can't go inside of the cafe because you're not fully vaccinated.
Right.
But
Eventually I will be.
you get the second one on the 20th, and then 2 weeks after.
Don't dox me. People will try to get me at my appointment. You're gonna try to kill me at my appointment. That's what people do.
Yeah, it would have been nice to take them alive.
killed one of the poor merchants. It's not my fault they were on the ship.
To capture the tugboat bridge.
I kept one of them alive. I just punched that guy. He's fine. Just knocked him out. Oh, dude. It's weird because I've had more of a reaction to onions in Germany than I have U.S. onions. I have occasionally had them in the U.S. Actually, I learned earlier on that if I cut onions with my contacts in, that I don't have any effect. They don't affect my eyes at all. It was only when I was wearing my glasses. Nice hat, dude. But over here, they've been fucking murderous every time, or shallots or whatever, what have you. Can I feed NPC enemies to the pigs? I wish. I would feed this guy who's clipped through everything and his hat's floating. The most janked out so far. I like that. I like that little cartoon punch sound effect. What do you mean, Dreamlord? And for a very long time, I didn't think onions affected me like that, and I didn't understand when there was like the whole joke of like, oh yeah, onions make you cry, whatever. They didn't do that to me for a very long time, but I think either A, I just wasn't around them when they were being cut, or like as close to them when they were being cut like that, or B, like it was usually like white onions, and white onions aren't usually as strong, but red onions are fucking killer. So are shallots. Oh my god. Yeah, no, that's definitely in some sound library.
Like cutting onions, I didn't cry at all. I remember telling you, like, maybe I'm getting used to them because
Yeah,
I'm cooking
yeah.
them. And then I come back to Germany, I cut some onions.
I don't know what the difference is between them, because
Maybe
like
they're
the
fresher or something. Like the rest of produce in Germany.
no,
sucks.
the
Like,
produce, yeah, produce in Germany fucking blows, but
Like I remember, I bought a lemon. Like I bought a lemon.
the onions
like,
are just angry.
on a Tuesday, and it was moldy on like Thursday.
That's happened multiple times.
Yeah. Yeah, onions are just angry, just like the Germans. That's a horrible stereotype.
Yeah, well, way to perpetuate it.
I said it right after. I said it right after.
I don't care if you perpetuate it. I'm not gatekeeping your culture. Yeah, there's some kind of technicality going on with onions, and I'm not really an onion master. I'd have to do some research, but I think I need to be, okay, that's what I need to do. I realize, I now understand what it is. Would it be? Is there anything here? No?
Bought this pear today.
Look at this fucker. That's a nice pear. I don't know what this is.
Can I tell you a secret about it that I haven't told you
She's
yet?
told me it's a pear multiple times.
No, that's not the secret. When I got it, I was really upset at the grocery store because we went to a different grocery store today and they didn't have any of the things I wanted. Damn, they were sold out of ground beef, and that was very upsetting to me. I was very angry. But I found this gigantic pear, and he loves pears, so I decided to buy it.
They have quality 1 ground beef.
This thing cost €3. And the cashier literally dropped it on the ground. I asked if I can have it for free, because it went... You can see here is where it fell.
Yeah, I see it.
And she was like, no? What?
Yeah, it doesn't surprise
If it fell
me.
a little bit higher, it would have literally cracked open.
Why didn't you just go get a new one?
Because it was like one of the last ones.
Fuck. That's alright.
Otherwise, I would
Sure,
have
it's
gotten
fine.
more. I'm sure it's fine too. It's just really upsetting. Cause like she didn't even say, "Oh, sorry."
Yeah, I know. Nobody
Like,
apologizes.
I had to pick it up. Like she dropped it on the ground and she made me pick it up. It's like, thank you. So, like, what the fuck?
I have a lemon from a month ago that's still going strong. Yeah. What are you trying to? Are you having a competition with it? Like, Why haven't you used the lemon yet? You know, there are some things that still baffle me. Like, you know Velveeta cheese? It's like the plastic cheese. I enjoy Velveeta cheese with grilled cheese sandwiches and obviously in fucking macaroni. But it's an enigma. I think we had the same block of Velveeta cheese in our fucking in our fridge for like a year and a half, and it was still the same. Like it tasted fine. I don't know. I don't know, Tosh. We haven't figured it out. There's been so many times where we buy some kind of fresh produce and it just goes bad.
Yeah,
It's just
like
within a couple
Czech
days.
Republic?
Yeah. Czech Republic
We had
was
it for,
pretty
like, a
bad
day,
too.
and
Yeah.
they were just like mush. And it's the same thing with like you buy a packaged chicken
How
breast.
much is €3 in real money? Like 365-ish, if I were to guess.
Just type it into Google, like type €3 and then like the price.
Here, I'll
already
do it
comes
for
up.
you. €3. Oh shit. I tried to do rubles. To USD. 355. I was 10 cents off.
You're not very good at calculating, you know.
The fucking
not very
currency
good at
rate
guessing,
changes
you know?
every day. Every day. Yeah, you already gave me onion eyes. How much more do you need to take from me? First my
I am
vision, now my
cooking-
dignity?
I'm pre-cooking dinner. I'm making.
What's that have to do with anything?
The reason why there's onions. I also cut mushrooms. Do you want to look at them?
I don't want to look at them.
I also cut carrots and garlic.
I don't know the peso exchange rate.
Oh yeah, produce sucks. And it makes me sad.
Did you ever think you were going to type that sentence, Drakion? Yeah, I love how long lemons stay good here. It's such an interesting...
That's also, by the
Interesting
way,
statement.
the main reason why we're moving to the U.S. because
The main reason is
lemons
because of the
don't-
produce. Yeah, the
no,
lemons.
lemons don't,
specifically.
Yeah, specifically.
Take them! You can take the goods! Stay calm, it's us!
Oh, I thought he punched him in the gut. I thought he said, stay calm, it's us. Ran in here and punched this old man in the gut. He might have done that still.
Great job, Artyom.
Thank you. It was all me.
A shame we couldn't do it quietly.
Shut up,
So,
Jenna.
you guys ready to set off? Too late if you're not. We have no time to waste.
Good luck, guys. I hope the winds are fair and the waters are smooth. And Artyom, watch it out there.
Oh yeah, we're gonna need that luck, all right. Fair winds.
I need more BBs. You have more BBs?
Man your stations, weigh anchor. We're gonna go about halfway there, then wait in the reeds until about 4 o'clock. We want to get there early in the morning when the fog is the thickest and they are sleepy after the morning prayer.
I got you. You got to call your shots. Oh, yeah, I can craft them. I totally forget that I can do that. For some reason, I think that you can't craft ammo. Unless you have a workbench.
We're on final approach. There. See that fire at the very
Maybe
top?
I'm right about that. I don't know. I'm going to find out in a moment. One of us is right.
That's the control post. What used to be anyway. Now it's a shrine.
Worked on a farm for years, and there's a fine line between food lasting being good or bad thing. Yeah, I know. Yeah,
That's where
I
you
get
have to
that.
go. I'll distract the guards now.
I get that. But I think that like there's just been so many times where it's like, oh, you know, these onions shouldn't be molding. These mushrooms. We bought mushrooms, and I think they were moldy the
next
same.
day.
Yeah, the next night.
Maybe even
The same
Oh,
night.
do
Maybe
you
we didn't
remember
look
when
hard
we bought,
enough.
like, the
Maybe they were
gnocchi?
already
When
molded.
we bought like the gnocchi and they were like
Yeah.
molded
Oh,
in
yeah.
their packaging.
Yeah.
And it's like what? Or
We bought prepackaged gnocchi, and
You were, like,
it was
bad.
moldy like the next night or 2 nights later, and it was in a fucking package.
but what I have to say is that the main reason why American produce is so much better is because they waste immense amounts of food.
Yeah.
they will throw away everything that doesn't look fucking perfect. Which is why you walk into a grocery store in the US and everything's pretty, but it's still the same problem. Like the same thing applies to Germany, but that's the main reason why your produce.
No prison can hold me! Adventure awaits! Huzzah!
Hell yeah, brother. Oh yeah, I totally can. Okay. I can't craft actual ammo.
No
but I
prison
can
can
craft
hold
steel
me.
balls.
Let's get on with it. Huzzah.
All right. Glad you got him back to back, Sir Lance. Money well spent. Real world money. Oh, so I actually already had the double action, which is awesome. Twice the action. Not that I really use, like I don't fire that quickly with this thing. I'm kind of using it as a sniper. Yeah, that's the difference. You were just wondering the whole time what the difference between those two were? It was an enigma you had to solve. Are there people here? The bridge, shantytown. Oh my god, dude, can I zoom in? The bridge Shantytown has always been a local center of power. Its strategic location on the river and total control over the only crossing for cliques around has let the bridge dwellers survive in relative safety throughout all these years. Today we're going to disturb their peace and take their land by force. The Aurora has to continue moving forward. Duke and I are climbing to the very top into their temple, which used to be the bridge control room. As soon as we disengage the lock mechanism and the rising section falls into place, the Aurora... Okay. Search and destroy, let's go. I guess I'll try to be stealthy. Yeah, that would actually be kind of interesting, Eldrin. I mean, don't get me wrong, I don't think that this game has a particularly compelling story, per se. But, you know, I also have only been paying half attention. It seems like it's just there to, like, kind of, you know, function. Like, oh, yeah, this is definitely a story. Am I burning? Why? Okay, fine. I guess I was standing on that. Yeah.
Did you get what it was over there? But there sure seems to be something. Well, sure, no way I could see it from here. I guess I'll just have to get closer. All this walking is here. Anything happen? Hey!
I can't see shit, dude. Which is good. I mean, that means the lighting's decent.
Go look for him. He might be in danger.
Yeah. I don't know. I guess I'm not as interested in Metro for the story as much as I am for the gameplay.
What is up with you, brother?
He's dead. Now step around the corner so you can be too. Really? Oh, shit. Cool. Oh, shit. I thought this light was... Okay. I don't understand lights, I guess. Oh, dude, the fucking onion's coming back. I gotta be stronger than it. Oh, hello. It's so underwhelming, the fucking... The animations, or the sound... Oh, shit. I think they found me. Fucking smoke. Oh yeah, there's some really good Deus Ex takedowns. Yeah, for sure. These ones don't feel like they have as much weight. A lot of games don't tend to put a lot of importance in the actual sound effects and the heaviness feel of certain animations. Cyberpunk was horrible at it. That was another, I mean, you know, to add on top of the issues with Cyberpunk. I played a melee character the whole time, and I felt like my bat had absolutely zero fucking weight to it, and I was just swinging it around, and it was doing the same fucking animations every goddamn time. So, yeah, I was disappointed in that. Every single battle felt the exact same for me. Oh, fuck's sake, dude, did you fucking pre-fire? Good God, brother.
I can't do anything. You're just stronger, heretic. Single heretic. Let us submit and ask the fish for protection and solace. Bring your pride in and surrender to the... I give up. Don't shoot.
Oh.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, okay. I trust you. Oh. Shit.
Calm down. I give up.
Can I hit it through the... Fine. I don't know if I'm gonna make this. Okay. That's alright, buddy. You did good out there. If other games just splice them into their games. like just a cut, like they cut to Deus Ex every time I did this. Like that didn't feel like that should have knocked that guy out. Some animations do, like where he like tilts their neck back and punches them in the face a couple times, but like I do like that that people give up after it's clear that they're not gonna fucking win, which is not something a lot of games do. Like, I feel like most games do not do that. It's like there'll be like 2 guys left, and no matter how many people they're facing, even if it is just one guy who's just a fucking murdering machine, they're like, oh, come on, dude, let's go. You know, you're standing there in your full suit of power armor, and it's like, you've completely just destroyed every single person there and like 3 death claws or whatever the fuck. And they're like, oh, I'm gonna get you, dude. It's like, are you sure? Like, that doesn't seem, do you want to die? Because it kind of, this is almost like death by cop at this stage. I would be down for that. I think every game should be modded to just have Deus Ex takedowns. You really can't make a game with guns and melee be just as viable if they design both systems well. The thing is, the gunplay wasn't very interesting to me either. I think okay, so when I was playing through, I mean, fucking, if anybody cares about Cyberpunk spoilers, then I guess I'm not spoiling much, but when you play as Johnny Silverhand for a moment, like at the very start, when you get his gun, and he does the cool, like, reload, like, he flips the gun around and, like, you know, whatever. Like, that felt cool. I liked shooting with that, and his pistol in particular felt weightier than any of the other guns that I had used before that point. So, like, that felt good. But it also made me go, why aren't the rest of the games, or rest of the guns, why don't they feel this good? I don't feel like either system was particularly well designed. And I'm not, okay, so I'm not so much sitting here going like, oh man, I felt underpowered as a melee guy. I felt like melee combat just wasn't as good as like the gunplay. What I'm more saying is that a lot of the times the animations themselves are flawed. Like they don't feel like I really hit a guy. Like in Kingdom Come Deliverance, you felt like you were hitting people. Like you felt, even if it was slower than usual, you felt like you were fucking smoking them. It's just a combination of good sound effects and good reactions, like the NPCs reacting to your strikes. And Cyberpunk had the exact same animations, pretty much no matter where you hit the person. They would double over. If they were good enough to be able to withstand your first hit, then they would double over and go like, ugh! Like, you know, just kind of like keel over a little bit, and then you'd hit them again, they'd die. It's like the same fucking thing every time. Yeah, it's particularly, yeah, Gauss is right. That is exactly what I was saying. Is particularly the animation aspect and the weightiness to it. Hey, I'm gonna put out this fire because the rain's not doing a good enough job. I can't wait for developers to start paying attention to shit like this. I don't think they ever will, but like, it still bothers me to a degree. It still takes me out of it when the rain is literally coming through, piercing this little tent. Or like, through the wood. Hey, Fanatics. What's up, boys? Oh, I meant to not do that. I meant to... I don't like V as a melee key. A really inconvenient key to use. I don't understand what that number is. Like, at the top, okay, so it started out at 0 kilometers, and then it went to 100, I think, kilometers, and now it's at... Oh, I think it's how far along the train is. We're at 776 kilometers. Like, that's where we're at, but it's not my progress, per se. It's kind of my progress, but it's not really my progress. Like, I've done a lot of shit at 776. It's just like a stage of the game. It's like the map, basically. I think I just now figured that out. It's definitely not currency, yeah. Yo, see you later, Buddha. Thanks for coming out, dude. Good luck with work. Oh yeah, Scott literally said the exact same thing. Oh, hey. I thought I was good. Okay, so I wasn't ready to suddenly be jumped when I made it all the way to the front. I thought they surrendered. That's my bad, I guess. Okay, apparently there are hostiles here that just didn't notice that I was just walking around. Like this guy's looking at me. Oh, Swarms, 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 swarms. 3 arms, 4 arms, 5 arms. Oh my god. I think I killed a peasant by accident. That's my bad. I didn't mean to do that to you. Ow. I gotta do this a little smarter. This whole situation has bamboozled me. I don't know if there is currency in this game. This is stupid. I walked all the way up here with no issue, and this person didn't even... What? Some guard you are. I guess he's paying attention to the sermon.
Glory to the fish!
Hopefully he doesn't see this laser pointer. Enemies don't really react to shit like that either. That's just... Come on. Yeah. Well, it's a good thing he said, take this. Come on, buddy. Shit. My scope's swaying too much. I don't think I can, Oh, God. Okay, I'm having some issues. Currency in 2033. Yeah, it was 2033. Yeah. No, you're right. Okay. There's definitely a guy back here somewhere. Are you okay? Ow. I'm learning. It sounds like a fucking Dark Souls boss. These gongs. I'm right here. I'm out in the open. Shoot. Now that I know that they can throw fucking fire at me. Can't see shit through this rain. Oh, that's the same guy. I was like, They sound like those, the gongs remind me of those, fat, preacher people in, Dark Souls 3 that hug you. Gave you the old good touch. Oh, they're surrendering. How long are they gonna do that for? Yeah, the big ladies. I forgot their name. Hope you like this theme song that they're playing. They seem to be very fond of it. Evangelists. I wanted to say Evangelion? Oh, I've been corrupted. I haven't even watched that shit.
Are these automatic? What? How many guns can you have in this game? I mean, so far 3, but I'm guessing I'll get a 4th slot. I know that I can also have, like, I can have a shotgun instead of one of my 3 slots, or in one of my 3 slots, but I don't have that. Who's ringing these? Where is this coming from? They just keep going. They're like on a pendulum or something. Oh, God. I was slipping off, like, the environment. They don't stop. Hey, I haven't watched Evangelion, Neon Genesis Evangelion. I don't even know how to say it properly. I've watched a lot of anime, don't get me wrong. I just haven't watched that one. And I don't really intend to. Can I shoot these and stop them? Oh, this is bullshit. Hey, stop the ringing. Oh, he was pulling those levers. Okay.
Damn, you are quicker to him. Look, we're just passing through. Let us through peacefully. Our guys won't shoot. We've been easy on you people the whole time. And Katya asked us to take her along herself. Do you get me?
Sure thing. First, you kill off the local cutthroats.
Duke sounds more like Finnish than Russian.
Children too. Or have you drunk enough blood already?
Just all he was doing. He was just hanging off of them like monkey bars.
Leave us for good now. God may punish you for your sins, but my responsibility is to tend my flock.
That's a good boy.
If these guys don't believe in electricity, do they not believe in lightning?
Hear me, brothers. Hold your fire. You hear me? I'll excommunicate everyone who shoots. Well, I did all I could. Just don't shoot. And tell the driver to keep it slow.
Well, I've done everything I could do here.
So don't stop, or the bridge might collapse. You want to jump here.
He's just yelling to no one. There's no one out there that has any guns.
Don't stop. I repeat, do not stop.
Yeah! Dude, jump on the train. Let's go.
Let's jump.
Yeah. Okay.
Well, that's a job well done, huh?
Cool. I got 2 achievements. I don't know why or for what.
We left Volga behind. The endless expanses of Russia stretch before us now. The bridge dwellers had finally decided to believe that we were.
So now
not
that the
demons.
train's moved, I should have
Anna was right.
I should have a different number
invaded their
popping up.
world. And it's not up to us to destroy it.
No, he wasn't on
matter
our
how
side.
stupid it may seem.
We threatened him
Electricity
with
is a
death
sin.
and a
Is
gun
that really
pointed
worse
at
than
him.
the lies
And
we
he said,
were told
"Hey,
in the
hey,
metro
dude, we're gonna kill
about
you
how
if
the
you
whole
don't
world was dead and there was
tell your
nowhere
people
to
to
go.
not shoot us or whatever.
Everybody in the
If you don't
tunnels
open
bought that
the
convenient lie.
way
Once we reach Yamantau,
for the Aurora."
we will at least know if that lie was justified.
Yeah, he was really
Since so
friendly because we had a
far,
gun
haven't
pointed at
met
him.
Any signs of enemy occupation?
Yeah, it was probably better to just type what you typed instead, Pumpkin.
Artyom. Artyom. Wake up, dear.
Is he up yet? Artyom, the colonel wants you on the breach. See you later.
Okay, see you, dude.
Wake up.
My bed. Wow. Thanks, Dick. God, go on, get out of here. It's only big enough for one person.
We're not home anymore, so we'd all
I'm gonna sit.
act like you did, smoothly. It's not like there's many of
Can I
us
draw?
humans left now.
I'm gonna draw.
So I hope someday we will be able to trust others just
Ah,
because.
cool.
Because they are people too.
You still talking? I'm playing with the lamp.
I'm in a philosophical mood.
Yeah, you're bothering the shit out of me. I want to play with this lamp. This is all I do here? Okay. Dude, I get sweet tooths occasionally, like,
Stay here for
and
a
they
bit,
get...
Artyom.
Dude, you just told me to go. Fine, wife. Kobe.
This is great.
Yeah, I get, dude,
wish I
press
could stay
D
like
to
this
pet.
forever.
Dude,
Artyom,
pet the shit out of her.
when you climb those ruins back in Moscow,
Apparently that's
or with your
D
radio,
to listen to her talk some
did
more.
you imagine our life on the surface at all? A home, for one. A place where we could live. A log cabin on the
I
outskirts
pull her
of a
this way
forest.
more so that I can see her
Or how
teeth,
about a
her
bungalow
really
on an
weirdly shaped
ocean
teeth.
shore?
Okay, yeah, I'm going.
Leaving already?
Yeah, I was done.
Well,
Oh.
go get them, Tiger.
Yes, thank you. Goodbye, fake wife.
Uncle Artyom, Uncle Artyom.
Yeah, I get a sweet tooth occasionally like that too.
Already set his shop up.
Comes in phases.
Wanna go look? It's so cool. Here, Uncle Artyom.
Ah,
What's up, dude?
Artyom. See my new place? Fit for a king, I must say.
Yeah, this looks pretty comfy. I like the couch.
What do you think of this workbench, eh? Everything is
I feel
within
like
reach.
if the train were to stop suddenly, this workbench would be on the floor and the couch and you. But yeah, no, pretty cool.
Went into making this workshop happen. So thank you.
I like both, dude.
We'll have to keep
Salty
machine
and
minders
sweet.
too. Looks like we're facing a long journey, and useful things like ammo or equipment don't grow on trees.
That's true, they don't. I checked.
Plus, the further from Moscow we get, the harder they'll probably be
Oh,
to get. So
I'm
don't
running
forget
low
to
on
collect all the
chemicals.
materials you find to keep us going. There's so many things to do. I haven't decided where I'm going to work on the suits, but I'll have to, and soon. It's high time we fixed our uniforms. Some of our people are starting to look pretty ragged, you know.
Dude, this guy has a lot to say.
Backplate anymore, and he jokes that he's lucky it's not the front one, or else his toes would be in danger.
Oh, this is different.
Regardless,
I think.
I am turning this little gang back into a real army.
I think that's all I got to do right now.
That's it. I bragged enough and won't waste any more of your time. The colonel summoned you. Well, I have stuff to do too. You guys are fast to break gear, but
Guy just keeps going. I love you just don't talk to anyone in this game. He just keeps going.
Uncle Talkative, Uncle Talkative.
It occurred to me recently, like, you know, the whole you know, the like the singing style of those like older, I don't know what era it was, 40s maybe, like the ink spots and like from well, I want to say the ink spots from Fallout, but obviously they existed before Fallout, but like, you know, all the different Fallout games have an ink spot song, or most of them, and they have that style of singing where it's like anybody, I feel like almost anybody can make that kind of, or emulate that style of singing. It's a really weird, I don't feel like it's very hard to sing that way. Maybe I'm just, I don't know.
Smoke break.
I don't know why that occurred to me today, but it did. Give me that. It looks like some good shit.
This is what I mean smoke.
Oh my god, it's made out of newspaper. Oh, that's gotta suck.
Nothing we couldn't take.
Yeah, that's gotta suck. I don't even want to look at that.
You're the right kind of guys. I mean, you, the colonel.
That's horrible. Bitter blood? Yeah.
Stop it already.
Bitter's not bad. I don't mind bitter, but it's not my favorite.
Artyom, the colonel's waiting for you on the bridge.
What's up with your plate carrier?
I'd say unironically, salty would probably be my favorite flavor profile. Get the fuck out of the way.
On, out with it.
Well,
Or pour me a glass. Wait, are those the rabbits? Yeah. Those are some good boys. Only the top one. Wait, no. Never mind. I was looking at the little plate. They all have a little plate, too. Wonder what they use for tobacco? Meth? Yeah, definitely. Gotta be suck. It's gotta suck to be any of those rabbits.
All thanks to Tokarev. He got the decoder working.
Ark, come in. Come in, Ark. Over. Hey, this is Ark. Identify yourself. Over. This is Colonel Skittleswap Mjolnir speaking. I'm in command of a special operations force. We have received your signal and are currently heading your way. Do you copy?
Hey. How's it going? You know this is a train, right? Like, I think as long as you just look forward and make sure there's nothing on the tracks, that's really all you have to do right now. But you can pretend like you're checking other things. That's fine. Oh, yeah. Oh, look out the window when I come close, huh? Slack off when I turn around. You think I can't see you from down here? Hold on, let me get on your level. Face forward. There could be anything. Oh, you can't even see over this. Never mind. Don't do anything. Do whatever you want. I don't even know why you're here. Just antisocial. Am I supposed to be listening to this tape?
Thank you for the great news. How large is your force, Colonel? I have a squad of the best operatives, special
Oh, yeah. I didn't actually see the bars for floors.
I see. Well, this is great. Great. Yes, we are a large force.
Oddly enough, I don't think they probably mind as much as a human would, but yeah. No, you're not wrong about that.
Do you have any data on enemy forces we might encounter on the way? Over. In just a moment, I have to check.
Like, I'm fairly sure if I were to, like, throw up on the floor, like I couldn't make it to the toilet, that the next step would be keeping my dog from eating it, so I'm almost certain that the scare is the bigger thing there. Like, they're scared of it at first, and then they're like, oh, snack.
I am making my report immediately, and I am sure the Minister of Defense will be eager to see you. This is a great honor. Thank you. Just a few words
This is a very...
more.
Dude, like, okay.
General situation there, Major.
This tape is so fucking long.
Colonel, sir, you do understand
It's still
this is
going.
classified information, but I do understand you.
It's a really poor way to tell a story. In my opinion. Like, I get that it, you know, it should be on a tape or whatever, but... Now this guy's gonna summarize all of that.
You doubting Thomas? I'm so excited.
Call me a
my
doubting
hands are
Thomas?
still shaking.
That's not even alliteration, dude.
The minister himself. This is incredible.
But I like a doubting David
By the
or
way,
something.
Artyom, you should take a look at the map.
Extra showers.
As you can see, we're heading almost straight for the Yamantau complex.
Yep, I can see that.
And press tell me that the line there is in decent condition.
Okay.
Surprising, really, taking into account the number of priority targets there.
Oh, I could just like... What?
We are approaching
Oh.
the Yamantau bunker.
Okay.
The
I
final
didn't know that's what that would
destination
do.
of our long journey.
I wonder if I could have done that the whole
Contact
time.
with the bunker has
I feel like I
completely
probably could
dissolved
have.
Miller's resentment towards me for destroying our previous lives. He is eagerly anticipating the meeting with the Minister of Defense he was promised. Probably such things are important for a career officer. The people, though, are less interested. They are asking important questions. Where are the occupying forces? Why is there just wilderness and people gone wild around?
Yeah, that
What's
seems a little
stopping the
important.
government from restoring the country? What was being done in the last 20 years?
You still
Miller
have a
believes
government?
that we'll get all the answers. He will be pardoned, as well as Anna and I. And we will all return home to the metro.
That's what you're hoping to do, is to get back to the metro? It's kind of fucked up. I don't know. I feel like, okay, there was this entire place. See, now we're at 2718. So we've gone 2,000 kilometers.
What's going on
I feel like there's this entire area where they're like, hey, there's no like radiation around here for some reason. Wouldn't you try like clearing out that area of monsters and like trying to rebuild in that area? Like it seems like the best way to be, or the best place to be. We still don't have our masks on even right here. This looks like Chernobyl, dude. I guess they cleared the tracks, huh? Not the first train through.
Mama, look. Are we going to live here now?
They follow commands from a radio. Oh yeah, they do, don't they? I guess they're not trying to survive. They're trying to, I don't know, fulfill their duties.
Yes, of course. Come on, Nastya.
Why would you just be standing out here if you're like afraid of radiation with your kid, dude? Like I get like doing it like before we get to anything dangerous, but I don't know. Maybe they didn't know. Still, I wouldn't risk that shit.
Alright, come with us, or else I'll never hear the end of it.
A wise decision.
Yermak, stop the engine.
What's up, dudes? Nice, perfect stop, dude. I've never seen a more perfect stop. All right.
Take the Aurora back to the safe zone and sit tight there.
Yeah, but I definitely hear my radiation meter going off.
You're in charge while I'm away.
But yes, I agree. Also, that yeah.
Sir, yes, sir.
Also the gases.
Great. Let's go.
All right, give me a moment. I gotta use the bathroom. Let's see here.
Typical politician. Big cock, but no cum. What?
time here. Give me a moment. All right, let's see here. I got an email directly. I got an electronic mail directly from Nintendo themselves. I can't believe this. And it says there's a new Switch model, but it's not the Switch 2. It's just another Switch. So it's a more it's got an OLED screen instead, so it's more vibrant, and you can also connect with wired LAN. Wired LAN. What the fuck? Dude, like the Switch, the biggest issue the Switch has is that it needs more processing power so that it can handle its own games without fucking lagging. What? And they went with, oh, here's a brighter screen. This is going to look a lot nicer. Like, okay, first of all, that doesn't matter when I can hook it up to, you know, a TV or a monitor that is just better anyways. I mean, yeah, sure, it's nice to have it for handheld shit, but it's $50 more and it does just as much as the, you know, previous model of Switch. Yeah. Yeah, exactly, Gauss. Ha ha ha. Yeah, no. If I was just buying a Switch, and it's like I have to choose between the models, yeah, I'd buy the OLED one. But the biggest issue I have with it is that it lags when I play games on it, and it can't render anything, and like the performance. It's still 720p also? Oh, good. Thanks, Nintendo. I'm gonna buy that right now. If you have to watch your games in pictures, it may as well look nice. You're not wrong. There you go. They're like, we can't possibly improve the processing power without sinking another $100 into the price tag, so let's compromise and make the screen brighter.
Look at all those cars. Artyom was right. People were coming here from all over the country.
Yeah, that's why the tracks are fucking clear, dude. I like how the lighter isn't going out. I mean, we're going pretty quick. I am at a concert. It's about to start right here. I'm ready, dude.
This is a bad place. We shouldn't have come here.
No.
Okay, so where's my welcoming committee and red carpet? I don't get this.
I know, I should have thought about that. Thanks, guys. That was a good call. I didn't even think about it. It was raining. Thought my lighter would get broke. You want me to shoot that? I can do it.
Identify yourself.
Colonel Miller, here to report to the Minister of Defense.
And where are your people, Colonel?
On the train, idiot.
It's dangerous.
Oh wait, we didn't bring the train. Sorry.
Them and tell them to take the train into
I didn't mean to call you an idiot.
Contamination. Welcome to the Ark, Colonel. Proceed through the tunnel and take the elevator. You'll be met inside.
See, we expected.
Never liked going underground, but this place, oh, this is completely keeping me up.
These are like
Why is it so deserted here?
Metal Gear Solid lengths of not playing the video game.
Not even lookouts. Why would they
Like, if you combine this with the amount of time I was just on that train and listening to the guy talk and stuff like that, I think I've been doing this for like 15 minutes now.
Hydrate your body.
Cleaning at the very least. Sam, idiot. You know what? There's no need for us all to crowd the government. So
Yes.
let us stay with Chris.
A big pot of soup.
Yes, sir. Sir, yes, sir.
Am I stuck? Dude, oh, okay. I was. Fellas, you want to let me past? I get it. Okay. I'm not ticking anymore when I turn. Interesting. I wonder what that was about. I still don't know.
Did you at least prepare a speech? Reporting to the minister is no joke.
Ah, get off my case. I pulled an all-nighter.
The dog is going off right now.
You should say something to Artyom now.
Yes. You were right, Artyom. And I was wrong.
Screaming whore.
Thanks for not giving up.
Son of a whore outside, the dog is barking, and
Where were they?
okay. They weren't calling you anything.
I don't think she cares if they were calling her anything.
Here goes nothing.
What's up, Zark?
As soon as I opened the door, people started growing outside, so I went to look and there's just a bunch of teenagers.
Comrade Minister, Commander of the Joint Special Operations Forces, Squadron of the City of Moscow, Colonel Miller.
Oh yeah, that was something I didn't say earlier. So we're eating dinner and
Watching anime.
yeah, watching anime as you do. And suddenly the doorbell rings and I look outside and out of the corner of my eye I see a Pepsi being put up, like a full 1 liter bottle of Pepsi. It's you don't have to show it. It's a fucking Pepsi. It's a 1 liter bottle of Pepsi. And it was completely sealed, brand new. It, you know, nothing tampered with. And I saw it still sloshing, like somebody just placed it up there. And so I went outside and there was nobody on our street.
Yeah, I went out immediately because I was
They put it on a windowsill. They put it on a windowsill and I grabbed it and I brought it in.
I guess we have a Pepsi now. I'm really
We have a
worried that
Pepsi
it has something like that. There's something wrong with it.
No, we
It's
didn't
like,
drink it. No.
Why would anyone put like just a Pepsi there? I'm really scared to drink it.
It's sealed.
It is sealed.
It's completely sealed. It hasn't been
and
opened.
there's like no, it's a hard bottle, so there's like no holes in it or anything, nothing that you could hide. Like it's a completely like brand new bottle.
Dreamlord says he wouldn't drink it.
Yeah, I wouldn't drink it either.
I don't like
I'm
Pepsi,
really-
so.
So the only thing that's with it is this is why I wanted to bring it because I actually saw this earlier. The top of the cap is like a little bit like as if someone had thrown it onto the ground.
Yeah.
So I think what was happening is they threw it on the ground a bunch of times, like as you do as a kid, and then they put it on our windowsill, rang the doorbell, ran away. So we take it, open it, and it explodes because of the carbon.
Yeah,
That
because
would
I
be the
want it
only
right
thing-
then.
That would be the only thing I could come up with, because like it looked like it landed on the ground, but other than that, I don't want to drink it. I feel very uncomfortable.
Gauss says that you can inject into the bottle while it's sealed with a syringe and it won't leak. I don't know how to do that or how somebody would do that, but I believe you. I just don't know how.
Yeah, I'm not gonna drink it. I was just like I didn't like that you took it in, because I was like, what if it was like, you know, kids and one of them rang the doorbell and the other one was scared and they ran away and they left their Coke there and they just wanted their Pepsi, man.
This
We sold
area
their
sucks,
Pepsi.
man.
I fucking know. I'm really scared when I go out every fucking
Get the
night.
liquid, test it. We'll send it into a facility.
Yes.
Yeah, no, I don't like Pepsi, so fortunately they did not bribe me with something I like. If it was a Coke, we'd be chancing it.
I have to lick my soup.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what the fuck that was about, but that was something I meant to say earlier.
Porting. I would like to request that my people are provided with temporary quarters and supplies, as there are women and children among us. Still, our fighters are in top shape and ready
Yeah,
for
exactly. 100 zombies.
Women and children? Good. Haven't had those in a while.
Who are you?
Oh my god, I can't believe this. Wow. Just now? Just now. Or before this? Okay.
And I'm like, just what do I do? There was just people screaming out here. I just wanted to make sure. I'm sorry.
What's up, chicken?
Where am I? Where are the others?
Everything is going as planned. Everyone is fine. So far.
So far? I demand a meeting with the Minister of Defense, now!
Do not worry. Everything will be just fine. And even better. The Minister and the Chief himself are expecting you for dinner.
They're cannibals. Okay.
Dinner? What the hell? Are you fucking mocking me?
I kind of figured before when he said that.
The doctor is talking.
Where is the government answer?
All here, Colonel.
Yeah, he does, actually.
We are the government you people deserve.
Don't you dare, you fuck! You're just...
They had to say it out loud so the player was able to keep up with the fact that they're cannibals.
Calm down. We'll get jaundice like this. And believe me, nobody likes that bitter taste. The girl will have to wait, though. We must run.
That is how you get
tests
jaundice,
first.
by getting
I
stressed.
don't like that cough of hers.
Does that guy just have blood hanging out of his mouth?
Watch your tone, young lady. Do as that young man does. He woke up long ago, but quietly listens to
I don't
wise
speak.
people talk.
You fucker! Let me go!
So, Colonel, now you will pick up the radio and tell the rest of your people on the train to come here. If you don't want her to suffer for a really long time before she is served. Do you understand? And here I was hoping for an intelligent conversation for a change. Alas. That's not a problem, though. Since this nice
Earl
young
Grey and
man
pumpkin
will
spice
surely
seems like
do
a
it
weird combo,
instead.
but I'd try it.
He won't dare be contradictory once we're done with you. Well, nice meeting you and all. Yakov, you may start.
I'll get you even
Is it something I could still do, Mork? Can I still read those notes?
Colonel. I could choke on you or something. In the meantime, I'll excuse myself.
Come here, I'll rip you all apart. Every last one of you.
Well, they are right there.
Before the war. But I'll get you now. Burn this town to ashes. So that not even their dirty foes remain.
Now we'll be full again. Good.
Good lord. Slow motion action. Apparently, nobody blindsided this guy yet. I was doing this too, but then somebody ran up and grabbed my shoulder, and I couldn't shoot at them.
Artyom. Here. Colonel, sir. I think that's enough.
But it is not.
Yeah, I think Anna is the only woman in the world besides that mom that was on the train.
We have to get them. But first, we must find Anna. I'm sorry, I went too far with that elevator.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, our neighborhood sucks. The good thing they didn't strip me of any of my equipment except for my... No, they didn't strip me of any of my equipment. I can't hit those people. How many do they fucking have here? God, this goddamn cannibal society. I'm playing on normal chicken.
Just like our LT6.
Princess Leia was like one of the only 2 to 3 women in the galaxy. That's, yeah. Yeah, you're not wrong.
Still, the complex is huge, and we have 10 minutes at the most. So we'll have to split up. Sam, you check the filter room, the generator hall, and the storage. Idiot, you come.
The fuck is happening up there?
Artyom, you take the barracks and the sick bay.
Yeah, there's a lot going on with our neighbors. Well, not neighbors, but you know what I mean. The people, the stuff around us. I guess it's not all of our neighbors. But basically we had this issue where they were renovating the apartment that's above us, 2 above us? No, to one above us and to the side.
What are you talking about exactly?
The situation.
So, I'm gonna get the... I'll just out of the office.
Anyways. No, she wants to tell the entire story. She's the streamer. How do I go? Oh, here we go. Alright, here it comes. Here's the story.
So, a while ago, we started hearing sounds from the apartment next to us, and it was just so fucking loud. It was in the mornings, and it was on Saturdays, it was on May 1st, which is a national holiday in Germany, and it was really annoying, and they kept doing it, and fuck, I guess they're renovating the place. Eventually, our landlords, which is my mom, told us that,
Yeah, no, they're not gonna hear you. I'm fighting. And there's loud music, and nobody's hearing you. This is why I was gonna tell the story while I was fighting.
Tell the story.
But you wanted to tell it, so...
Fine, if no one can hear me, that's fine.
So, yeah, no, basically they were renovating one of the apartments around the way. And, at one point, we woke up and our water was like shit brown. And turns out that they hit a main line because these apartments are old around here.
No. They just exchanged the pipes in that apartment.
They exchanged the pipes in that apartment.
But
why is our water...
They didn't know it was not connected. They thought it wasn't connected to our
Right.
apartment.
They didn't think that the pipes were connected to our apartment.
Because it's a really old building,
Yeah.
obviously they are connected.
And then our water flow was like really low, and it still is. And then yesterday, when we woke up, we had no water. No water would come out of our faucets. The toilet wouldn't flush, nothing. And so basically, they've been trying to work on it, but they need access to...
No, that's not what happened yesterday. What happened yesterday is that outside, so they fucked up the water pipe so bad that they had to rip open our street, like they were ripping open our street, and they hit a main water pipe. That's why our water wasn't running at all anymore. But that has nothing to do with like the renter situation. The fucking whole renter situation is that she...
Yeah, the upstairs neighbor.
Not giving the workers that are trying to fix the situation the key to the boiler room, to the boiler and heating and water.
They won't get. She won't give them the key that they need to get to the main shit.
That she doesn't even own one single.
She doesn't own any part of the apartment complex, even though she claims that she does. She used to own every single building here, and now she doesn't.
And her parents built it, right? So she has a lot of like connection to it. But she had to sell everything to her husband last year, and so she needs to sell everything, and she doesn't own anything anymore, right? And she's not giving anyone the key, and so the owners of the building are just thinking...
They're thinking about knocking the door down.
Yeah, because like they don't know what else to do at this point, and it was so strange to me to find out that she actually doesn't... She's been terrorizing and stalking them for a year.
Oh, yeah, and she's like ridiculously racist too. She doesn't want to communicate with... Oh my god. I didn't expect to die there. She doesn't want to communicate with anybody that doesn't speak German. I have to speak this loud and talk over the game.
Sorry. But you just started. It's probably quiet.
Probably. I'll have to do all that again. Great. Oh, great.
But yeah, so it was super freeing to hear that the person like stalking.
Oh, they're not gonna be able to hear you. Oh, we're good. Dude, I can't hit anything. Jesus Christ. Like other guys, they jump out with their axe, but they have a weapon. They're just not using it until I shoot at them. Come on, dude. I see you. Hello? Peek your little head out. Yeah, I know you can't hear her over the game audio. That's why I was trying to tell it at the same time, kind of. She wants to tell the whole story, but... But yeah, it's been a clusterfuck. Sorry you couldn't hear. I hope that I conveyed most of it. Should I just turn the game audio down more? I mean, I could. It's just been kind of fine this whole time until story time. I don't know if you just can't hear her or if you can't hear me when the guns are loud. If that's the case, then I definitely need to turn it down. Yeah, I'll take my time getting to my wife. I'm sure she's fine. Can you imagine? It's like, oh, you took too long. She's dead. That would suck. I don't want to do that. Now I'll save here so I don't have to do all that again. Guns are a little loud in general. I know, but okay, so here's the problem with the sound options. There's no gunfire, there's master volume, and there's voice volume and music volume. So if I do this, sometimes like regular sounds aren't very loud. But okay, let's try that, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, everything about this game is quiet. Yes, exactly. I've said that at the beginning. Are you dead? Hopefully that's better. Fucker. Okay. Yeah, this game has some audio balancing issues, for sure. Look at how cannibalistic they are. Whoa! Scowy. The music's still going, so there's definitely at least one more guy. I've never understood. Okay, so like almost every single cannibal like society in a video game, they go overboard with shit like this. Like any sort of raiders or whatever. Like they do this thing where it's like, oh, look at how fucked up we are. Oh, you know, oh, we got the heads in the jars here. Oh, you know, like whatever. Like instead of like being tight, like there's no tidy cannibals in video games, or at least none that I can think of. Where it's like, oh, we're doing this out of necessity, and then eventually we kind of acquired a taste for it. It's just like, oh, they must be the most evil people ever. They didn't do this just to survive. Like, now they're just evil. Which, they, you know, they definitely are evil in this game. But, like, you know? It always turns into, like, look at how crazy gory we can be. Oh, we're saving this one right here. You know, like, I don't know. Like so over the fucking top every time. I just want to see like almost like the White Glove Society, I guess, is a better example of them because they at least present themselves in a way. But I think even the back rooms are kind of like over the top, excessive to a degree. To a degree, not as bad. They're definitely probably the best group of cannibals I can think of. Yeah, okay, Cheese already. Cheese is right there with me. But yeah, I don't know, man. They at least like they try to, you know. But again, I mean, maybe they started out that way when they were like a raider kind of clan, or bandit group or whatever the fuck before Mr. House took them in. But and then like I guess I get that more. Yeah, I get that more. They're definitely the best group I can think of. But most of the time, it's just like, you know, ridiculous bullshit. Like that. Like, it's very obviously, they're video game enemies. You think he'll make it through this? It looks like he might make it through this. Nope. Yeah, if you strip their humanity, they're an easy enemy to shoot. Like, it would just almost be like, I would much rather this whole thing be like, okay, they accept us in, oh, they're so nice to us, here you go, here's some food, you know, here's, you know, join our group or whatever, and then you kind of find out, like, through investigation that they're fucking cannibals, and that would be great, because then it's like, they're still intelligent enemies. They don't jump out from the vents. Oh, I've got a fucking hatchet, dude. I'm just a fucking cannibal, you know, whatever the fuck, you know? Like, it's one of those things where it's like they were your friends a couple minutes ago, and now they're intelligent enemies that you're now fighting. You know what I mean? Like, I would just respect that more. It's a better story to tell, but a lot of games don't really like doing that. Yeah, okay. I know, okay, eating human meat can mess with your brain, fine. Like, I guess that's an easy out. But...
Meat got away! And we can't get to the other one, too!
Here! Tasty meat! They can kill me too like this.
I don't know. Yeah. It just seems so cliche. Oh, hey. Makes them less interesting as a whole. I know there's another one screaming over there. I just shot that one in the chin. And how many of them are there? Oh my god. Like, come on, man. This is too many fucking cannibals.
Now I know it. Food is here. Meat.
I don't know, man. Just doesn't... I don't know. It's lazy. That's all I can think of when I'm doing all this. Only a small army of 3,000. Apparently there's... According to the intro of this game, there's 50,000 humans left now. And apparently, yeah, the 3,000 that are here are all cannibals. Cannibal society. I think it's as lazy to me as, like, putting in the stereotypical fucking, like, German kind of Nazi bad guy in video games. Like, I'm almost surprised that these guys weren't German. Like, it's just one of those things where, like, oh yeah, no, they're German? Oh, those are bad people. I could tell. Like, it's played out, man. I'm tired of it. Germans are always evil. I know. That's just it, man. You see them in a video game, you know that they're gonna be the bad guys. They're the bad ones. Oh, that's what I want to do. It's been a bit since I've crafted some med kits. I do like this whole upgrade system, but I also dislike it because it's like, okay, so I happened to get this semi-grip stock, you know, forever ago, but then I got this after, and it's like, oh, but it's lower on the chain, therefore it's worse. Like, there's no advantage to it. It doesn't, you know. Oh, yeah, no, this one's worse. It's like, okay, I've already got this one. It's the best because it's at the end. Okay, cool. Oh, this one's better. It's further in. Wait, so apparently the cheap laser pointer can be detected by enemies?
Future me.
Yes.
You got a new follower.
Thank you for following. The cheap laser pointer can apparently be seen by enemies. But according to this next one, where it says it's only detectable with a night vision device. But I fucking... Like, every single time an enemy has had a laser pointer pointed at them, they have not reacted to it at all, even when I was still stealth. So, I don't know, man. Actually, I don't want the laser pointer on that. I want it on this. Oh, I already have it on that. Exodus is the least liked of the trilogy due to the open world sections. I've been enjoying it gameplay-wise, but story-wise, it's been kind of who gives a shit. I think I like it so far more than Last Light. being cannibal only is not a sustainable lifestyle. Yeah, I know. Trust me. I've been there. Everybody knows that. But, I don't know. The pinups are confusing me. I know, right? They probably want to eat them. They wish they were here so they could eat them. Actually, hold on. That's what I'm wondering. Yeah, so I don't see the red dot anymore. I only see it. Right. I only see it. Okay, that does make sense. Ow. Ow. Yeah, no. Okay. So I don't see it right now. But no, the enemies, what I was saying, Grim, was that the enemies don't see, when I do this, when I'm sneaking around, they don't see me, and I do this, and I point it right at their fucking chest, and I do this, and I go like this, they don't see it. I haven't had a single enemy react to my fucking regular laser vision. So, actually, I don't, if that's the case, I don't want the red dot on, or I don't want the infrared on this. I'd rather have it on, I don't know, this, I guess. Okay. I'm glad you know what I'm saying. Last Light is the best. Exodus story and open world section just exists. I don't know. I got bored with Last Light. Last Light was way too linear for me. I mean, I know that so was Metro 2033. But okay. But I got bored of Last Light. I don't know why. I'd have to replay it. The best thing about these cannibals is how fucking stupid they are. Hey, future me. Yeah, what's going on?
You got a new follower.
Thank you for following. Like, not all of them, but a lot of them will come in with their fucking basic ass, like, hatchet or torch or whatever they have, their villager Resident Evil weapons. And then, and then as soon as I shoot them once and I don't kill them, they pull out their gun. And it's like, oh, you had that the whole time, huh? I think I have Gauss, but I don't know. Dude, hold on. Violence on stream. Sorry, there was a fly on the wall, and it was really fucking... It was, like, in my peripheral vision, and it was really throwing me off. I have a really good peripheral vision for bugs. Yo, what's up, Florcita? I'd have to play the other Metros again. No, for sure. It's been too long. I know I played through 2033 twice, but... I was gonna test it out, but... Hello? I can't hit your head, sir. I want to try the laser sight on enemies and see if they see it, but I'm pretty sure I've tried this. I feel like this is like a no stealth section. I feel like they always know where I'm at. At least we're taking out the entire nest of cannibals. Which apparently we were supposed to be meeting some like military people here.
Dude, someone resubbed.
Yo, thank you, Floricita. Appreciate that.
No problem, man.
Whatever, do Fallout 1 or 2 YouTube videos? Hell yeah, dude. Definitely. Definitely. They are on my list. Promise. I know I lost my train of thought, but... Yeah, apparently there was like a whole military installation here, and that's what we were coming here for, and all these cannibals took it out. I don't know. Thank you, Floricita. I will try to do a good job. It's a good thing these guys aren't turning around because...
Hey, future me.
Yeah, what's going on, dude?
You got a new follower.
Thank you for following. Yeah, I noticed that was Steve Blum last time. I didn't recognize it at first, but like the second time I heard him talk, I was like, oh yeah. I like, dude, no enemy in this game recoils when you hit them. It's really fucking annoying. Like, you know how in like a decent shooter, you'll shoot somebody in the shoulder and they'll at least like do this, like they'll kind of like recoil from you fucking firing at them? Nobody in this game does that. Like, you shoot them in the chin or the shoulder or somewhere and they just keep walking in a straight line at you. And it's like, oh, okay. They don't feel pain. Okay, as that one does that a little bit. But like, I guess the cannibals that are out of their minds, they really truly don't feel pain. They just keep charging. I don't know. I've seen it happen a lot where I expected the enemy to at least like double back and they just don't. And I feel like it's like certain enemies that they program to not do that. Which is really strange to me, I guess. What's up, Stormtrooper Army? There you go. There's your shout out. I don't know if you beat out my wife for World's Biggest Fan, but I'll take your word for it.
Your wife?
You'll have to listen to the stream.
I'm in the chat. I'm trying to hear through the door. Because I can't turn on my PC.
He said he was my world's biggest fan, and I said, I don't know, you'd have to...
Me.
Yeah. That's what I said.
I can't come in the stream and kiss you. That's not okay.
Meh.
Max, come here. Max, come here.
Cannibals tricked Boomer Miller into thinking the military's... Yeah, okay, that's, you know, I take it. I'll take it. But wouldn't there at least have had to have been a military installation? It's maybe, I don't know. Maybe there just never was one and it was just always that. Yeah, okay, that's fair. No, but like there's no sign of damage. Not even like oh, the bullet hit here and he's still running. But like, you know, you would at least do that and like maybe you keep, you know, charging forward. It's just like straight. Like there's no, like they don't stop their trajectory for nothing. Cannibals are the next step of human evolution. You got me there. I gotta get to like a proper stealth section where they don't know, because they always know exactly where I'm at no matter what I'm doing, because they're cannibals and they have that cannibal knowledge. Okay. Wasn't expecting the boss fight, so let's finally use a grenade. Ah. Well, I was hoping the death charge would work. It kind of did. I learned from the best. I envy you as somebody who can get a caffeine buzz from a tea. I wish that was me. God, I wish that was me. Nice flank, dude. You're gonna get me. I swear to God, you're gonna get me. Ah! Oh, hey. Fucking BBs are out of power. Alright, we're good. The music has stopped, and therefore I am safe. I need more bullet. I need a lot more bullet. Still in a bunker just because it's not fully built yet doesn't make it not military. There's a lot of fucking cannibals here. I wonder how they recruit. Oh, this is a whole new gun. I don't want it. I just want its bullets. I guess I can still customize my shit with it. Yeah, but again, it's like, okay, so they take people in, like, in droves, obviously. And they're like, oh, we're gonna eat you now. And yet somehow they have so many people here that are just fucking cannibals that they've recruited somehow. Do you have to be like one of those people that's like, yes, I've always wanted to be eaten? Or something? Like, I don't understand. Yes, I too agree with this philosophy. Maybe they're just done recruiting. They've got enough. They've got a whole fucking bunker full of them. They were produced by using femboys. Yo, what's up, Dark? It's not a very exclusive club. Have you seen how many people I fucking killed? I don't know if you can do this on a pacifist run. I don't think you can. I mean, maybe. It would take a while. A lot of quick saving. But, yeah. It's insane because, like, they went from, like, this whole, like, you have stealth is optional kind of thing, right? To you have to fight through everything. Like, if I came in here and I was crouched, and I immediately, I go this way, they already knew I was here. As soon as I walked in, they knew exactly. I've already done it a couple times where, like, I went into sneak up on a guy who was looking in a fridge and, like, laughing maniacally. And as soon as I was already crouched, I came up like this. As soon as I even, like, started to peek into the room, he turned around. And so, like, the cannibals always know where you're at. This whole section completely rewrites how this game has been approached until now. Oh, don't worry about it, Naughties. Don't worry about it. I stream at a strange time for anybody who's not in, like, Europe, basically. Eventually that will change. But for now, I've been wanting to read. Fucking let them in. Fuck the radiation. It's been over a year. They are outsiders. Don't even need a share. Let them draw lots or whatever. The point is, we'll have food for months now. Hurt all over. Fevers. Thoughts tingling. Doc said shit about some privens or smooth. Oh, dude, they got the shorthand texting now. The outsiders had them. The fucks should have rosetted them. Fucks better. Too late now. Fuck. Meat. Yes, somebody wrote that down in a journal. Okay. It's been a month already since we became rats in a hole here, and what do we have to show for that? We don't even know if anyone's alive out there. All the antennas were destroyed and the radiation levels are so high, there's no way to fix them. Though, even if the antennas were okay, would anyone have any reason to contact us? The bigwigs never arrived after all. Looks like the construction workers are right, though. We'd better get ourselves comfortable here, as we're in for a long run. Those idiots with that council of theirs. I would forgive the workers if they came up with bullshit like that, but why would the officers want to play those games? Just to be able to push the blame onto the government decree when they cut the rations again? How is that supposed to help? If there simply are no food reserves no matter what. Lunacy. The doctor is right. We, the radio technicians, are here for a reason. We will not just save our comrades, we will also help thousands of survivors outside. The only thing we need to do is fix the antennas, let the real government know that we're alive. They will send us food shipments, and then the ARC project will provide a shelter from radiation for all survivors. And what could be more important now? Except I'm in Central America and I drink too. Yeah, trust me. Be streaming at a more America-friendly time when we move back. They took the time to write Castle of... I played the other games, kind of. I feel like I've said this a lot, but that's okay. You weren't here. I played 2033 twice, and I played 75% of Last Light before I got bored. I didn't read the books. Will America-friendly time still be Euro-friendly? Probably not. I mean, I could see starting at, like, midnight Euro time if I wanted to have an earlier stream, but realistically, if I started at, like, 8 o'clock, it'd be 2 a.m. For Central Euro time. 1 a.m. your time. Yeah. That's I don't know. Maybe I'd be able to, like, mix it up so that sometimes I do more Euro-friendly streams and sometimes I do more American-friendly.
Artyom, I knew. Behind you.
Ah. You got me, dude. Yeah, I killed most of the... I don't know if I killed most of the people here. I have no idea how many people you have. Do I have to tap E yet?
Yes, don't kill me. Remember what I told you.
Changed his tune very quickly. Cool.
Are you alright, Artyom?
Good job, Sugar Tits. Thanks for the knife. You might want to keep that. I have guns.
Let's report to the colonel.
Well, I'm glad those videos led you here, because those are a couple of the videos that I haven't said right at the beginning that I streamed, so that means that you watched the aftermath. Thank you. That may be Pam from the office. Okay, I won't go too fast. I'm gonna hang out in this fridge if you need me. Okay, I can't hang out in the fridge. I thought there'd be something back here, but, like, there's not. Yeah, you take your time, you alright? You sure you don't want this knife? You kind of saved my ass back there. And I have guns, so... Nothing can be done. They have 5 days at most. At least Doc says he can at least give them something for the pain. Who could have known they'd go up there to fix the antennas? Boys. Should have told me. Should have at least worn the suits. It's up. I just sent the first message. Made it. The boys are still alive? Alyosha. He even smiled when I told him. At least now, they'll know that they didn't die in vain. Oh, shit. So I get the radio online, and they remove me immediately. I can't even get any news. They say it's all secret. Put guards at the door, too. The bastards. And they struck me from the special rations distribution list. Way to reward honest effort. This is terrible. How did the others survive all this time? It's only been 2 weeks, and already I can't think of anything but food. The others had been getting the same rations for months. 2 more weeks. Legs are getting swollen. The workers told me I drink too much. I have no energy to move. Even writing feels like hard work now. Apathy is death. At least the hunger's a bit blunted now. They are here. Oh, dude, this is a long one. They are here. They heard us and came. Yes, they're just refugees, but they're here. Soon we'll get the supplies. It's not too late yet. Everything will be fine now. Of course, the refugees are quarantined for now, but soon I'll be able to ask them about everything. I heard the quarantine will last longer than we though. Man, every game I play has a quarantine now. They brought some bug with them. They also brought rations, though. We've been given meat broth for now. We couldn't stomach anything heavier anyways. What a great feeling, though. Whole body feels warm, and the taste, unforgettable. I don't get this. A second group of refugees, they also brought supplies. But it's just meat, no grains or anything. And they're all quarantined, too. While the last group has been here for over a month now. We haven't been told a thing about the situation in the country or the government. Why? I must have a frank conversation with Doc. He'll oblige for the old friendship's sake. Or sake. Send a letter to the American Embassy, letting them know that Cake is an asshole. Don't give them a green card.
That's Atlantis with his damn fanatics.
I heard Applebee's is here? Yeah, Applebee's is the American Embassy. That's what we're talking about. Can we go? Can you hit the buttons?
It appears there was still space for growth.
Let's go, buddy.
We have got killed there. We almost got
Applebee's is scary. It is scary. Been there many a time. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Deetrez. I'd have at least one Euro-friendly stream a week.
We'll see what happens
you know,
now.
just at the very
We did
least.
survive him after all.
We'll see. We'll see. Maybe every Friday. Friday is Euro stream day. We'll figure something out. I don't want to, you know, exclude the people that have been watching me this whole time. I can't shoot. I can't shoot. Oh. That's why. I didn't know what was happening, so I guess it's a good thing I couldn't shoot. They're eating people for 20 years. I haven't seen a single woman, so they constantly have to recruit. Like, that's the big thing, is I haven't seen a woman cannibal yet. Because God knows women cannibals don't exist because they're just going to eat the women. So they have to recruit more people. It sounds like they were just getting shipments of refugees in, and either like they recruit from that group and eat the women and children, or like, I don't know, but like there's a lot of fucking people here. I guess 20 years is a long time for them to... I need the next part of the story so I know. I want the justification. I'm looking for books. Dark, that's such a, yeah, like such a kid thing. Like one of the big things was like Mongolian barbecue. That was, oh my god, that was the birthday place for a while. Red Robin was a good one that we'd occasionally do for birthdays. But yeah, Outback Steakhouse sometimes, but it's like yeah. My parents met at an Applebee's. Wait, what if you meet your future fucking fiance? Chili's, I like Chili's. Chili's is good. I'd eat at Chili's. I would do that. Applebee's, no. You'd have to bribe me. Their Oriental chicken salad is okay though. Look at this fucking smoke. It's not moving. What? Is this cotton? I think this is cotton. It's slightly shifting, I guess. The fuck is this smoke effect? Okay, cool. RTX on! Yeah!
I don't think you should have put it like that, Anna. It all worked out this time, didn't it?
It worked out. It really did.
My concern
On an episode of Survivor, they had an episode sponsored by Applebee's. How low Survivor has fallen. I mean, I knew that, though. My parents still watch fucking Survivor. As does Jera, apparently. It's just the boomer thing. This is stepsister or fiance? It depends on where you're at, buddy. Are you in Alabama? Or Missouri? One of the contestants seems so excited about it. We went to Chuck E. Cheese not quite a bit, but every once in a while my dad would take us there. Mostly for my younger brother because I was a little older at the time, but I still liked fucking destroying the games. Liked fucking those games up, dude. Alright, Diary 3, a lot shorter. Unbelievable, hideous, inconceivable monsters. So this is why nobody's been released from their quarantine. And the fucker has the gall to call me, an officer, to join the ranks again. So first they throw me out, and now they want me back. And they're not afraid, not in the slightest. This means everything's over up there. I don't even need to check the radio. There is no government, no law, and no country. This makes us cannibals. Still, does that give them the right to butcher and eat people? Oh shit. It didn't take much for them to become ghouls. Well, just you wait. I'll teach you fear again. I still have my gun, luckily. Just you wait. I'll show you how the solution to the supplies I'll show you... Wait, what? I'll show... Okay, that's an interesting set of English. You hellspawn. I can't wait for Officer Diary 4. I'm sure that one's gonna come up. Did I have an interest in playing RimWorld? I do, but I'm scared of it. I'm afraid I'm gonna lose my life to it. I played part of Doom Eternal. I played Doom Eternal for one stream. I'd be interested in playing it again. I like Doom Eternal. Oh, it's going so slowly. I hope this isn't a shooting section. Please, I hope this isn't a section where we have to shoot a bunch of people. That would suck. Oh, no. Jeez, I don't... This feels like a section where we might have to... Look at this fucking idiot. I don't know where people are. Oh, okay. We're done shooting. Yeah, I kind of figured it would, Dark. I kind of figured it would. I think eventually I'll pick it up when I want to sacrifice my life. There's so many, and they're all men. How?
Just wanted to finish the belt so
What?
Sacrifice your what?
Life.
I heard
life.
Life. I was worried. I was worried.
Oh, well, I also have a wife in the game. I'd sacrifice her.
Does she look like me?
Nah.
What does she look like?
I could probably show you. Well, hold on. There's a lot of cannibals in the way. She's got black hair, I think. And it's very short. And she's wearing a striped tank top. Yeah. It doesn't look like you at all.
Why didn't you customize her?
I can't customize her.
Why didn't you customize her?
She just exists.
Why didn't you fucking customize? Oh my god.
She talks a lot.
A little bit like me.
Yes.
Mozzarella.
A review of Doom. I don't know if I could review. I mean, I guess I could. Look at them. I don't even think I had to shoot there. I just wanted to.
The
I don't know. Reviewing a shooter to me, it's like, I guess there's only so much I could really say. Usually I focus on more story-oriented stuff, and I know Doom has a really fucking complex story, so maybe that would be interesting to do, but I don't know.
To think I believe those pricks from Hansa.
Yeah, Dark, you gotta join our Minecraft server, dude. I told her that you wouldn't want to. You're a modder.
I knew myself that I wouldn't want it. If you actually want to, I mean, Salt's playing on it too.
It's Java. Yes, I'm playing on it too. I'm building a salt factory.
Even Mark is playing.
I will repeat my question.
Right
what
now.
do we do now?
Yes.
Could we go back to Moscow?
I know that there are people out there that review shooters all the time. Who's it? The Act Man does like Call of Duty stuff, I think. But I don't know. It would be interesting to branch out into something like that.
What do we do about the locals?
I guess if there's any shooter I could really talk about, it'd be Doom.
Do we kill them all? Is anybody here up for that?
Back in Moscow.
Oh yeah,
Artyom
big
had
modder,
been
dude.
dreaming of finding a habitable place and building a colony there. Isn't it time we got to it?
The idea is good, but how do we find the place? Just keep.
Yeah, I've seen him kicking around. He comes up in my recommendations sometimes. I only ever watched part of one of his videos, I think. But he made some. He was pretty good at speaking. He's good at what he does.
Center on the Caspian Sea.
I watched, I think it was the newest Call of Duty. Was the one I watched. Yeah, I guess Stalker was technically a shooter, but it has a very big story. And it has a lot of elements to it that are less shooty. When I think of it, I guess when I think of a shooter, I think of something that's more akin to this, or Call of Duty, or Doom. But Stalker is a lot. It's got enough differences to it to make it more than just, I guess, a shooter to me. Yeah, Redbeard. I felt like the gameplay got too repetitive. Not that this is much different, but it's enough. And plus, this is only going to take me like a couple more streams
3
worth.
months on the road.
Apparently, it's like 15 hours just to do the main storyline.
After Yamantau,
So.
we are ready for anything fate can throw at us. Mere kilometers separate us from
Like, yeah, I guess Stalker's technically a shooter, but it's also technically a lot of other stuff.
Free from radiation, where we could finally settle in peace.
It felt like I was playing a Ubisoft game where, like,
What's left for us but hope?
a lot of what I was doing was the same shit over and over again. I didn't feel like it was particularly entertaining to watch. I want to play another, like, Souls-like game.
We're out of coal.
Like,
had to switch to
I still haven't played Neo.
fuel.
And I know Neo 2's out.
Ties and twigs.
And there was another one that I was looking at playing that's a Souls-like. Oh, Hellpoint? Like, I don't feel like it's a great stream game, Redbeard. It's something I definitely want to pick up and continue to play on my own. Oh, you finally beat Demon's Souls? Hell yeah, dude. I haven't done that because I haven't played it. But I want to. But I don't have a PlayStation anything here. Yeah, I think of Stalker as more like a survival game almost. Like survival horror, but then with shooter elements, yeah. If you're just like cutting out the story and like boiling it down to its mechanics, it felt more like survival horror.
I'm not in love with this place.
Over shooter.
Nothing but sand and heat. I feel
Yeah,
like
I've heard
shit
mixed
here.
opinions on Hellpoint. I've heard some people are like, oh, it's not, like, they always want to compare it to Dark Souls. It's not Dark Souls-y enough, but other people are like, it's actually really good. So I think that'd be fun to play. I have... Yeah, I know, I see it. I have, Hellpoint and Neo. Where are we? Are we in fucking Dry Gulch? What the hell is this? There's no desert in Russia.
Like this welcome either. Let's go.
They stopped in that village there. Looks like somebody lives there.
I see. How are the men doing, Demir?
Stepan is the worst off. The others are not so well either. Only us here are still in fighting shape.
Yeah. I do want to play Hellpoint. I talked to the devs of Hellpoint forever ago when it was still like in very early concept. They were nice. I was annoying. They were nice. I was just stoked to be talking to a dev. This is before I even had like my channel going. I think I had like a handful of subscribers. I was fanboying over the fact that they were cool game developer people, which was really annoying. I was one of those. Yeah, I know nothing about Demon Souls.
Artyom, we have to learn who those men with the car are. They do look like regular bandits, but we can't take risks.
Yeah, I don't know where we're at exactly. This is all nonsense to me. We're in Makba. Everybody knows where that is. This map is in nonsense. I don't understand it.
Crest, can your rail car pull the train?
It might, but really slowly and not for too long. The engine is too weak for the weight, and we don't have much diesel left.
Well, if we had enough diesel,
I can't even tell which countries they are.
How so?
Then again, my geography isn't the best.
But it also has high temperature lining and liquid fuel jets installed.
Why didn't you say so before?
Because you never asked.
Is the injection system in working order?
Wait.
I would need to check it.
We're in Moscow?
Well, take Crest and run the checks.
Oh, yeah, we'll take
Moscow in the desert?
No problem, but that ain't giving us no
This is like Red Dead Redemption. What the fuck?
Judging how the locals drive around, it will be much easier to get our hands on diesel than coal around here.
What about the water? Can't run without it, but our tanks are dry.
Let's handle problems in the order of their appearance.
Hold on. I need to know something. So it turns into a desert? Why is Moscow a desert?
Hydrate your body.
After it was nuked, after the nuclear war.
So it's a desert now. Because of the nukes?
Possibly.
Just making shit up now?
You want the mint?
No, thank you. Yeah, no, I nobody's asked this question, apparently, besides me. I guess it's just because nuclear has happened. Yeah. Huh. During the events of Metro Exodus, winter has once again returned to Moscow. Surface conditions appear to be worse than ever. This must not... Wait, maybe I'm reading this the wrong way. I don't... Maybe... Wait, hold on. Are we at... Koknu? Or Moscow? I think we started in Moscow. Maybe I've been reading this map wrong. Maybe I'm over here. Koknu. No, maybe not. I don't know. It doesn't matter, video game nukes. Yeah, okay, I started in Moscow, so I'm in Koknu. Okay. Okay.
I don't know how to. I don't know what that place is in, like, what it actually is called. I'll figure this out later. I'm just trying to figure this out.
All right, let's go check those fuel sprinklers now.
Abandoned
I bet they all
village,
need
building
cleaning or
with an
something.
antenna. Check who went there. Let's go. We'll be waiting for an update from you.
Okay, I'll be there in a moment. I gotta craft. Ah, never mind, this person's blocking me. I was gonna craft my weapons, but apparently I don't need to.
This one I like. Shiny and new.
How do I get off this fucking train?
Something is in order.
I guess this way? This way? I'm in the Caspian? Well, it looked like it was near, like, water and shit, so it's possible. Okay, if I'm not, like, I know that I'm not in Moscow now, so, like, I'm more, like, willing to accept. It's, like, right next to water. Or what was water. Okay, this is where I'm supposed to be. I need ammo. I need to craft my shit, dude. I can move normally now. But I still can't get to a crafting bench, so... I guess I can at least craft some BBs.
The sun is having a ball today.
Okay, set up the perimeter. You, get to the back of the train. Idiot, you get the engine.
Idiot.
I'll clean the place
Love that
up,
name.
then we'll bring the stuff on. It's cooler than in the train.
Your word is law, my liege. Shall I commence now?
Yo, see you later, Deidre. Thanks for coming out, dude. Used to be the Caspian Sea, but it dried up. Okay. I guess I accept that. Like obviously with like any post-apocalyptic bullshit.
Hey, someone resubscribed.
Yo, thanks, Devoteful. Appreciate
Yes,
that.
I agree. Well, wait, you thanked them, right?
Yeah.
Well, I agree with the thanking.
Cool. Yeah, I mean, as with every post-apocalyptic adventure, there's always going to be some kind of stretch of the truth, like Fallout's radiation still existing, and I guess this game's radiation still existing. I mean, this is kind of a cool change of scenery. I like whatever the fuck this is over there. All I know is that there were some evil bad people that were going this way and going, oh, a woman, we gotta tell the person. Thanks, Gas. I hope we can kill Mr. House. Or join him. At this stage, I think I'd trust House more than anybody in this, yeah. Hey, are you alive? Cool. Just wondering. Real blood splatters. Bug splatters. Get off of them, you vultures. Okay, you can have them again. It's just bones. Uh-huh. Man. I wasn't ready for that. Those ones stumble. Cannibals don't, though. Or some cannibals, I guess. Melee cannibals. Yeah. I'm getting closer, man. Ever closer. Hey. Bye. I don't want to use this gun right now. Because I can't craft bullets for it. Well, this was a nice little church. Caspian is fucking big too. For it to completely dry up, I doubt the world would be even habitable anymore. Well, technically it's not. Like, they said at the beginning of the game that 7 billion people died in the fucking the Great War or whatever. And that only 50,000 remain. I don't know where they got those numbers. Apparently they know for sure who lived and who died. But you know, it's good on them. Good research. So, I guess if you're looking at that, then sure. Why are these guys just sitting here, like, looking up? I guess that's one thing, like, I've always lauded Metro on its immersion. Like, I felt immersed more often than not. But these guys in particular, these fucking ghouls that are blending into the ground and just laying there and waiting for me to come around are just video game enemies, and it's like really hard to like remain immersed when it's like, why are they just sitting there like that? This must be the new Quake. Yeah, exactly. It is. Should try Ranger. That's the reason why I didn't pick Ranger difficulty, is because I've died on normal like 5 times now, so God knows how many times that'd be multiplied if I tried on anything more difficult. I haven't watched that one, Dark, but my dad said the same thing. $7 billion reported died on the radios. Like, they got worldwide news at the time and it was accurate. I don't know. That's just kind of stretching it to me. I don't feel like I would trust any sort of news like that. Something else. Oh yeah, it wasn't... Is Mario Golf good? Is that out yet? That's out yet, right? Is it worth 60 United States dollars? Or 60 European ton bucks? Because I don't want to pay 60 bucks for a Mario Sports. Said it was acceptable, but he was disappointed. Okay, so that sounds pretty much like not every, but a lot of mainstream Nintendo games. A good chunk of them nowadays. So, if there's ever a fucking sale, maybe I'll pick it up. Because I do like Mario Golf. But not enough to, like, justify the full price. Hey, I didn't see you there. Sorry. You can get Virtua Tennis for cheaper now. I was talking about Mario Tennis. I have Mario Tennis and I regretted buying it. But I like me some golf. Don't lie to the people, Cake. Been watching a playthrough and it looks very bare bones. Yeah, that's another big Nintendo issue that's been happening, unfortunately. I mean, they don't have to do anything more to their games anymore to make them really shine and, like, have a lot of replayability. They just have to make the games and go, hey, guess what? New Mario Golf. Are you? Like, it's literally all they have to do now. It's fucking crazy. People just keep buying it. I can't keep getting away with it. Ooh. Alright, let's do a save here. Did you say the exact same thing? That's fucking hilarious. I don't know if you said it after me or before me. Yeah, I don't know. Nintendo doesn't have sales really anymore. Like, every once in a while they will. Like, I'm guessing that Rabbids didn't sell that great. Even though that it was supposed to be actually a pretty good game because it wasn't developed by Nintendo. I haven't played it, but I've heard it's really good. Like an XCOM-y kind of game. But yeah, it goes on sale pretty frequently for like $15.
You know what the most fucked up thing about Nintendo is for me?
Nobody's gonna be able to hear you.
Animal Crossing.
Yeah, Animal Crossing is the biggest disappointment
My life.
of her life. Oh, God. This is why we don't play Ranger difficulty, by the way. Console seems like a great machine to get indie games with simple graphics on. Yeah, well, because if you get anything that's, like, too taxing, it just fucking lags. Oh. The sandstorm's making my gun shake around. I don't know, man. I'm fed up with Nintendo. I have been for a while. I bitch about them almost constantly on stream. It's so annoying because I can't fault them for how they've been marketing their shit. Like, they don't, like, to them, their entire goal as a company is let's make money. And they're doing great at making money. Like, they honestly are. They're really good at it. Because they rely on people's nostalgia. And they're like, well, we don't have to do anything else. It's like Bethesda. You just put out fucking Elder Scrolls 6. People are gonna buy it. Who gives a shit? And, yeah. As long as it's a functional game, as long as it's like, oh yes, this video game works, then, you know, people are gonna buy it. That's how it is. Are you alive? I don't trust anybody. Not even myself. I know, like, a couple of these are gonna... This stupid fucking cloth gave me more of a jump scare than anything in this game, by the way. When it just went into my screen. Hey, knock it off. That was a warning shot. Damn it! I can't hit anything. This is why we play on this difficulty. Quickly, give him a ranged attack. A tournament versus cake. Yeah? You guys want to see me beat my wife that bad? It's fucked up, man. Oh, I wasn't ready.
Someone whose description on all platforms is hauntingly bad at video games. Probably confident.
That's because I get judged a lot when I play video games on stream.
Yeah.
Everybody's better than me.
I am.
Yep, you sure are. Who won the golf tournament?
IRL?
No, what?
It's a golf
The golf with your friends, whatever the fuck with golf it. I was really tired. Oh, so we got to make sure she's not tired. If she's tired, oh man, any loss she takes, woo. Let me tell you, not her fault. I'm gonna use that one if I lose.
Alright, you wanna
Oh,
start
I was tired. Sorry,
You wanna
guys.
start some shit?
I wasn't ready for this. I thought I was gonna be, but I was just so tired. Out of my face. My entire goal as a human is let's make money. Nintendo's a national treasure. Isn't Nintendo technically like actually a national treasure of Japan? I might as well be dark. I don't mind when I stream. Thank you, Q-Egg. We had a golf tournament. I don't think I saved the VODs though. So they're probably not there anymore, but if they are. No, they're probably not. We did play once. And we played the bomb game, but that was co-op. Keep talking and nobody explodes.
I would play that again and I would be less sad about it.
Okay. You aren't bunny hopping. Sorry, I should, yeah, hold on, let's practice that. Can you bunny hop in this game? I don't think you can. I used to be able to in Source. In Counter-Strike Source. Prizes for the... Wait, what the hell's forfeit? Well, like, what do you mean a forfeit? We don't need to have... No, we don't need to have prizes. That's not going to go over well. I know me. The scripted event. That's right. I sure did. Ooh, missed that one, idiot. Oh, yeah, here we go.
I surrender!
You made a mistake coming here. I surrender. Back to back. I don't know what the technical description of National Treasure is. All I know is that I'm pretty sure they called Nintendo that. I think they called Nintendo that. There was something they recently, like, declared a national treasure so that somebody wouldn't be able to acquire them or something. Oh. Okay, hey. Ow. My ears. What is with this scripted event city? Good God. Just wanted to loot. Now eat his flesh to assert dominance. If there's anything we learned in the last area, is that always works out. Oh, thank you, Microsoft OneDrive, for letting me know that you're not connected. That I'm not signed in. I fucking hate Microsoft OneDrive. It always wants me to sign in, and I always ignore it. Alright, I'm out of here. I missed the shotgun? Oh no, a gun I'm not gonna use. Shit! I can disable OneDrive? Oh, I haven't tried. I mean, I have, but I didn't do very well. Do not throw things at me. Surrounded on all sides, this is how it ends. Ow. Hey, how did Artyom die? Well, he had a brick thrown at him by a mutant. One day I'll hit its head. Today's not that day, but... I got him. We got our man. Oh, I thought that bird was an enemy. Where am I going? Oh. Apparently still here. Damn, that would have been cooler if I hit him, but I didn't. Oh, to the car. Right. These guys are coming at me non-stop, apparently. Until I do this, then they stop. Where'd that one go? There was one right there in front of me. There's one on the roof! Oh no, Artyom! Oh! I can't wait to mash E. Epic. Jesus Christ.
There you are! Need help digging yourself out? No? Come out then!
I know, if only I had a shotgun.
So, there's probably no chance to have a chat with the owners of this car. What a shame they're so silent.
Good one.
Oh, had I had a car like this, I wouldn't want to give it up either.
Wonder if I could hit you from
driving
here.
beats walking in this heat any day. Which reminds me, you've got a good test drive opportunity.
Everything you're
While
saying
you were playing in
is
this
really
sandbox,
boring.
I found some antennas, and the communication center should have them. I think it's at that lighthouse, so you should head there. The
Yeah.
lighthouse is so huge, we can't miss it.
Can I have the car?
I have to stay and keep tabs on the area for a while,
Okay.
but once I'm done, I might join
What's
you
up with your
there.
eye?
See ya.
Goodbye. Thank you for saving me and taking my car. Wait, can I have the car? Well, hell yeah, brother. Let me in. Oh, yeah. Alright, I better save before I do something stupid. Okay. This is gonna suck. I am notoriously bad at driving with anything besides a controller. Oh, I have to...
Everyone, the Baron is about to speak.
What am I doing? Just hold or tap to pump the charger.
Gentlemen, I received
Okay.
news of some traveling gang on a train invading our territory. This is unusual, since as far as I remember, we did a pretty good job of teaching the neighbors that actions like this and
This is easily some of the worst dialogue for a modern game. Kobe. In a world where running over fucking human-sized creatures doesn't fuck up an old car like this, one man must make his way through the desert and become the Mad Max.
It might all be needed soon.
The maddest Max.
The Baron has spoken.
Angry Artyom. Coming to a theater near you. Actually, this isn't too bad to drive. Pressure sensitive WASD. Yeah. I should. But I would rather just, like, I have a controller right here. I could swap over to it if it was bad, but this isn't that bad. A new mission, you say? Another settlement needs my help. Alright, let's save here. Let's call it here. Let's do some wheel shit. Get out of here. Wheel. Okay. So, for those dipping out now, I will be back on Friday. I don't think we'll finish this then, but, I mean, can't be more than, like, 3 more streams, but I'll be back with Metro. So, for now, let's do some wheel stuff. Yeah, this game's goofy, but I'm enjoying it. I would have been mad if I paid full price for it, but I'm fine with getting out of Humble. I did. I would say it's worth like maybe $20 so far. But I mean, I'm also pretty stingy when it comes to game prices. There are very few games that I'll recommend at full price, like $60. Like, what game is full price? Let's see. I don't know off the top of my head. Let me look. Let me look at my library. The thing is, like, some games are just not $60. So, like, full price Stardew Valley, hell yeah. Full price Risk of Rain 2. Yes, definitely. I'd say Dark Souls 3, but, like, even that's not $60 anymore, so... I'm looking at my games. All of the Jackbox games, if you have friends to play with, yes. Kenshi, absolutely. Monster Train, like all those, like, but like a $60 game. Let me see if I can find some of those, or like games that were $60 when they came out. Shit, there's not many. Divinity, Original Sin, and Original Sin 2, both really good. I would say yes. I don't even know if those were $60. I think they were. I'm pretty sure they were. I don't know what else, man. I'm looking. I don't know. I don't see anything else here. Sekiro, yes. 100%. If you haven't played Sekiro yet, you have any interest in it, I would definitely pick it up on the Steam sale. I think that's the lowest it's going to get for a long while. Anyways. Those are some examples. The Example Factory. Oh, what's Metro cost at full price now? I mean, it was 60. And then, but it was only on the Epic. And then when it came to Steam, it was like 30. Let me see. Right now, it's on sale for $12. It's normally 40. So, yeah, I'd say it's worth $12. 100%. It's fun. I'm enjoying it. Death Stranding's on sale right now. I got it on sale when I bought it. It was before this. I don't think it was 20. Maybe it was 24. It's at 24 right now. Yeah. Baldur's Gate 3 is still in early access and $60, so that's fun. Alright, anyways, let's do some wheel shit. Alright, first up, Michael. Kingdom Come Deliverance, dude. That's a keeper if you don't got it. That's a good one. I liked it. Wem? Tooth and Tail from PP Butt. Thank you, PP Butt. And Eldrin. Crusader Kings Complete. I don't even know what that means. What's complete about it? Who knows? Eldrin, or sorry, not Eldrin. Wem is keeping his. Eldrin's keeping his. I was right. And I don't know what Michael's doing, but I mean, Kingdom Come's a good one.
something I was gonna say and I can't fucking remember. Oh yeah, I went to buy some games today for the wheel, and I bought. There's like a double whammy going on here. So, oh cool, everybody's keeping theirs, nice. So first of all, there was this bundle on Fanatical. It's still going. It's the like build your own platinum bundle or whatever. And they had in it as options, they had Watch Dogs 2, they had Splinter Cell Blacklist, I think, and then they had The Surge 2. Well, The Surge 2 I want to play. I like The Surge 1. I need to be this way more. The Surge 1, I enjoyed it, and I heard 2 is even better. So I wanted to play that at some point. So I activated that one. I was going to throw in Watch Dogs 2 and Splinter Cell into the game wheel list. And Ubisoft has it so that you have to activate directly from their site onto your account. Like there's no key. So I got fucked over in that regard. Because I don't care about Watch Dogs 2 and I don't care about Splinter Cell Blacklist. I mean, maybe eventually I'll play Splinter Cell, that's for sure. But I don't care about Watch Dogs. And so, I mean, it's still a good deal. It was $10 for those 3. And then the Humble Monthly came out this month and The Surge 2 is literally in it. So like I just got like double fucked there. But I'll probably still keep the Humble Monthly because it's got some decent games in it for the wheel, so I'll at least throw those in there. But yeah. You thought the second game was much more fun? Okay. Because I only played Watch Dogs 1 a little bit and I got really bored. So maybe I should give 2 a shot. I don't know. We'll see. I guess Michael, now you're throwing me in a... I've got my entire playthrough of Kingdom Come. I know, I guess that would kind of spoil it if you watched it, but I played through the whole game and it took me like 14 streams or something, so it was something I was really invested in, and it felt fun. I liked it a lot. The beginning is very slow, so just don't get put off by that, but I enjoyed it. It was Kingdom Come's a good game. I'd do a video on it at some point. Oh, The Surge. Okay. Yeah, I heard a lot of people say that the second one was a lot more fun, so that's what I'm hoping for. So I liked the first one. It was like decent for what it was. It was not like a $50 or $60 game for sure. I think it actually came out at $40, but it was serviceable. It was close enough to like a Souls-like game. So I enjoyed that. I actually streamed that on here. I have the VOD saved for that. It was fun. But yeah, definitely a short game. Slow like Horizon. The Surge? No. Oh, wait, no. We're talking about Kingdom Come. Too many topics. No, not slow like Horizon. More slow like it has a very long tutorial in which you're very basic. And you will be very basic for the entire, or like a good chunk of the game. Like, you're going to get your ass kicked if you take on a fight where you're not ready for it. You basically, you start out as a very filthy fucking peasant that doesn't know anything. And you eventually become, I guess, like an average or like above average knight, but not like a god. Like, if you get surrounded, there's a high chance you're not going to come out of it unless you really know the combat system, which I got better at towards the end. I was able to take on like 4 people at a time. But usually, like, you charge into a battle and, you know, you got like a couple people on you, you're not going to come out alive unless you know what the fuck you're doing. Yeah, Surge doesn't really have a story. You start in a wheelchair. I thought that was interesting. But yeah, I like The Surge. That was fun. It was quick. It was a quick, snappy game. The final boss was kind of a letdown, but I liked it for what it was. The whole game, not the final boss. The Surge 2 almost has a story. Great. I'm excited about that. Now, I just want some fun Souls-like combat. That's what I crave. That's what I want. That's what I desire. So, eventually, we'll get to something, either Neo or the Surge 2. I might not even do a poll for it. I might just go and play one of them, but every time I put Neo up on a poll, nobody wants to fucking watch it. But I haven't put the Surge 2 up yet because I didn't have it until now. So, I have Code Vein. I don't know if I'd play that one on stream. It's a little weebish, but maybe it'd be fun to make fun of. I played fucking Metal Gear Rising, and that was a fucking treat. But I don't think Code Vein is as ridiculous. But the combat's fun. See, that's the thing I care about the most. If the combat's fun, if it's like kind of hard, has a learning curve, but like, you know, once you get to it, it's like you're good and it's fun and you feel accomplished when you beat something. That's what I care about. So, anyways, I like cosplay. Fuck you. No. 90% Dark Souls. Okay. I'll take it. I'll put them, you know, I'll put them all up at some point on a little poll. Maybe after this. At some point, I'm going to have to put Disco Elysium in there, and I know that game's just going to win. So, like, why even have the poll? But, like, I guess I should still maybe just gauge how people want to, if people want to watch that, but yeah. It's a little floaty. Okay. We'll see. We'll see. I'll put them all in there, see which one wins out. Maybe I'll just put them all in there, and like all three of them. We'll see. Anyways, I will be back on Friday with more Metro Exodus, and it'll be a great time probably, or maybe not, but you know, whatever. So thanks for coming out, and thanks for the subs and the bits and the follows and the watch and, you know, all the things that people thank for. That's what I'm doing right now. All right. Thank you for coming out. Goodbye.